is it just a phase? No. Breathe in, breathe out, and have some faith. You can do it again, and do it again. Will you give me the runaround I'm least expecting? Oh no, no. Breathe in my head, holding me. Holding me. There's a reason she's alone. You can't pin her down because no one needs her home and needs her around. She says there's beauty in the hills, chip in the sky. So don't be sad because I'm wrong. It keeps me alive. To impress her, it's too damn hard. To stay loyal without going too far. If I see her again, promise I won't cry.
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Hey Glorious, hello. Hey Jay, hey Steven, hey Andorra. Hello guys, hello. Thank you Steve for the streak. Them giga streaks there. Thank you man, thank you, thank you. Thank you sir. Hello guys, how are you guys all doing? How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Here we go again. Here we go again. Alright, so today we are gonna be playing all of the Steam Next Fest demos. There is a whole bunch of them installed and we're gonna play them. A whole lot of them. A whole lot of them. Well, we'll see how many will be today. Depends because I'm gonna start with some Spirit Whale. That might get a little addictive. We'll see, but yeah, I might just do like Spirit Whales maybe in the mornings to kind of warm up a little. We'll see how it will go. We'll see how that will go, and then get some other ones on top of that. Some other ones on top of that. Yeah, we did already like 3 demos yesterday from the showcase. I did add the timestamps to the showcase also. So now it's more convenient to watch through. For some reason YouTube didn't add them automatically yet at least. So well, I got it manually. Whatever. So yeah, gonna be a demos today. Tomorrow gonna be a day off, and Thursday we'll see. It's either gonna be late start or it's gonna be a day off. I am not sure yet. I probably will know like tomorrow or something, most likely, because like if I will be invited to the birthday on Saturday, then I'll need day off on Saturday. If not, then I just probably gonna get Thursday and whatever Saturday just stream and stuff. The guild demo reviews? No, I actually haven't checked. Is it that dank? Is it actually that dank? So Origin was kind of like saying that it's quite dog, so we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. All right. A boring, overly complex menu navigator. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good that they rolled out the demo, and hope they will get shit on pretty good, if it's deserved, of course, and work on it more. That would be nice, but kinda don't really trust, because previous one they didn't really work on that well, right? Next Fest again? It is, yeah. It sure is. We did the showcase for this Next Fest even on Sunday. Very good. Next Fest is always nice. Next Fest is always nice. I mean, it's 3 times per year, basically, right? I think it's 4. I guess once per season, but not every season. I guess winter they kind of skip or something. They have usually like February, June, and October, which, I mean, every 4 months, basically. There it is, there it is. True, save true. Back to classics. MKHPLO. It jumped out to 41% positive, was 10%. Holy. Monka is. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it is. Maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe. We are gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Alright, let's go and start that Spirit Veil in there. Slowly. And Dust Front also says that one is still quite far away. I got that one installed, I might check it. Yeah, that one is quite far still. It's like pretty much like basically like solo devved by Russian guy. So takes some time, looks like. But a lot of people kind of excited though to check it, because everyone was like watching all the trailers and stuff forever. And does look good, and now it actually is real. Alright, let's go. Start it up. Alright, whoop. Wait, Dust Front? Maybe it's Dorf? You mean? Dust Front doesn't have Patreon. Dust Front does have like the Russian analog of Patreon, kind of like the other donor service, my old one that is still there. They do, but the guy said that he doesn't need money though. I think it's specifically still mentioned there. And that money is not really needed. Got me some tea. Because running out of money, was it? I thought I had like said specifically that it's like not exactly to make some mega money or something, just a little extra. Dude's like refusing all the like publishers and other things, and just because making his own shit for his own money, basically. I don't know, maybe something did change there. The Southeast Asia players though, holy shit. That's like the demo. Actually, I guess kind of makes sense, because time zones. It makes sense because it's kind of like around peak times around there now. But yeah, for some MMO demo, I would say that's some good numbers, huh? And good server selection and setup. Like even some already released MMOs. Sometimes straight up just like skip some regions completely. And that's ridiculous. I mean, actually, even Project Gorgon, if I remember correct, only has NA servers. And there are some servers where, like, you know, mostly European people playing. And I think it's still all in NA. Even though ping in that game wasn't like that super important, I guess. Didn't feel it too much, at least. At least they were saying. Well, I think he's not farming that much anyway, though. I don't think it is him. You can see even, I think, amount of supporters and stuff there. But probably because it's like the Russian platform and everything, not a lot of people are willing to support. Oh, right. I'm actually impressed how like some of the NA servers actually have like not bad ping. I think like Project Gorgon and something else I think was with US servers that also has pretty like reasonable ping numbers. Like 100, a bit over 100 is not too bad. Usually like the NA ping was always like 200 or something. Like you started with the support, I see. Well, I guess the problem is, yeah, getting that money for him, get the sanctions and everything. Apparently, dude also said some things, you know, about the current situation that are not very nice, so I probably wouldn't work that well for him. News recap on Sunday with the Microsoft going ham there. Yeah, that was quite something indeed. No, that is quite something because there is still kind of like rumors that there's gonna be more. That it's not over yet. It is actually not over yet, apparently. I have like the sub servers there. Quite a lot. Like the bearers and shit, the shards. I was doing IGN low. Now he's me. Something included there. Did 100 there for a while, brother. Come on. Building some insane shaders. AGLO. Will we actually load? Or are we there stuck, kinda? What is going on? See, did I say? Come on, dude. I think we need to restart, probably. And what is the day for appointment? Yeah, the pain. Okay, bro. One moment. Now let me try get this maybe out. To eat a beam. Assuming they also stuck at 100. Okay. What is up with that? Maybe need to wait like on some first launch or something for a while. I don't know. Okay, one sec. One more thing. One more thing. Is the same result, and then I don't even know. Oh, what is wrong with it then? That works. All right. I'll see. Alright, who we gonna be making there? Did try the mage last time, kinda. The knight. Oh, warrior. Scout and rogue. I can go gunslinger and the scout, I see. From slingshot to the gun. Well, like the slingshot abilities are becoming useless though. With that. Shinobi. Rogue into weeb. The pipeline. Acolyte into priest and the good old. There's my monk. The summoner into necromancer. It's gonna be like alternative also, like I assume. Alternative ones. And Ragnarok, when also one was just launched, they only had like one advancement from each job. And then the alternatives started to appear. I think it's actually kind of exactly the same way. So it was like Acolyte Priest, a Mage Wizard, like the Sage appeared later, Monk appeared later. Knight was kind of first, and Crusader was later, I think, too. Well, except Paladin was like advancement from Crusader. No, Warrior obviously wasn't a thing even. Gunslinger is like its own thing in Ragnarok. And Rogue into Shinobi. Well, Shinobi also was sort of like the ninja class, I guess, advancement. Well, actually, I don't remember. Ninja class wasn't. No, it wasn't Shinobi. It was something else. But yeah, I guess kind of like similar stuff. No, Wizard we did kind of try. Summoner, not really my jam. Priest, I mean, this one probably a Holy Light. But it's still support kind of stuff mostly, so for solo, probably not. We are kind of bought in. We have the other shower. The Giga Rogues. Attack speed and flee. Oh, so you do have the flee stuff, alright. I see. I see. Yeah, where is my Monka? How's my Monka, dude? I think maybe like some sort of self-sustain in a way. And like some HP leeching, some self-healing sorta. That's the Monk, I guess, obviously, or the priest rather, but... Hello. Now the knight becomes the paladin with Grand Cross and everything. Okay, I got all of it. Consecration. That one does have some heal actually too. Except we're not gonna get probably that far. But maybe I shoot him. This point on. He's also gonna just a sample of some skills. There's more. I think there is more. Priest is only Holy Light though. You do get some, yeah, you do get some stuff. You can get some sort of combat priest in a way, I guess. Oh, you have Berserk for that. You have Berserk for that, I guess. Yeah, I kind of like the Paladin stuff though. You know what, fine. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that, obviously, but... The Giga Randomizer. Get some like insane glory there. Let's try. Some glorp material there. I think we could, eh? This one or this one? I wonder. I need to get the antennas there. Seems good enough, I guess. And I get that out. Striking hello. I've beaten the bonehold. Bonehold was nice. Bonehold was nice. Still is, eh? That wasn't showcase. Wasn't the showcase. Thank you for permission. Yeah, Bonehold is good. Well, we did so far play like 3, I guess. Demos from the Next Fest and from the showcase. Well, I mean, 2 of them were kind of like, you know, in a very surreal genre. So I think they're on their own, you know, they're kind of completely out of it. Completely out of it. Its own league, eh? Will the Glorp work? Glorp already taken, of course. Of course. No, we're gonna be Glorp out in then. We're becoming the Paladin. Are we gonna be the Glorpadin? And the Bonehold was nice. Yeah, I've played last time already. Some time ago though. In April, I guess it was. Yeah, I think in April. The last time I played, it'd be good this time. Well, we could make some glorp, so why not? Why not use the opportunity, you know? I meant too many antennas. Wrong hair. Wrong hair. I mean, there is the cosmetic NPC though for that, so we'll change that. Yeah, this one's still going the same way, as in we just kinda rolling in and whatever. Now there's some quests now. There's sun, sorta. And let's see, stone it in line in the bodies. Usually carry it back here. Sure. Rewind what was done. And I find that we did. Rewind what was done. I guess only with this. Healers. Timekeeper, what you doing? The XP boost, alright. Souls-like scroller with multiple games in it, yeah. Now the Bonehold demo I do recommend though. If you like dungeon crawlers, you should try that one. You should try that one. You also get basically almost the endless dungeon crawl in there. Right there, oh yes, the PvP this stuff, I see. Got like the whole leaderboards there and stuff already. Insane. Let's see. The Forsen is already on the server. I see how it is. The Forsen is in. It's the same again, you can just TP anywhere. It looks like it. No, we need to start from some hobo stuff first. Well, let's go one. Do we need that too? Let's see. I said 0. Just TP. Let's get the sound also. The moon could, yes, I guess we need to go there first. Now do we have there? This thing on. Why is that off? I guess why not? Activate autoplay. Classic. Loot equips, loot artifacts, loot materials, drop rate threshold. Okay, so you can set up like the loot filters there, right? Fine. I guess we just kinda like walk there. Do a thing. Did get the boss at least, so should be fast. Skillerinos. Then we got the Dodge rolls even. Interact with this one. The store's already in. Cosmetic converter. Ah, I see. Fresh kill slab. Yeah, Niccolo, how we doing? How's it going? Alright, 1 second. Let's see what we had there. I guess the question is still not really a thing, eh? Let's find out. Who needs that? The flurry we get, I guess. So let's see the taunt. The tanking stuff, I mean, we don't really need that much at the moment to level up. Endure, defense. Requires two-handed and ability to block while using two-handed weapons. Ah, okay, so you can get the two-handed knight also, right? Increase the regen, that's good. Spear, sword, mace. Combo finisher. Combo ready for a second. You do one thing and then you do the finisher. I see. That's the finisher. Shield mastery and tanky stuff. Or reflect shield. Counter stance. Oh, damn, they get the counter also, right? Interesting. So I need one in all of these, and then we can do the parries instead. Need some activity first, though. You have to dump the money in something. Let's see what the region is now gonna be. Destroying them pullins. There goes the drops already. Feels good. Level 4, more phase. I just passive again, right? Classic. Now the sword starts going there. And a one-handed, two-handed dual wield. Oh, you can do it this way then. So 80 sword goes into the two-handed potentially. How do we switch the stances, I wonder? And the pierce only works with the spear though, I assume. Alright, let's see what they have. Attack with melee weapons. Range weapons, resistance to bleed and stagger, HP and death. Hit and crit, I guess? Oh, cost time reduction they got, okay. Well, yeah, that's the Ragnarok stuff. Just wasn't exactly the separate stat probably, I think. Not the one on display. Attack with ranged weapons. Attack with melee weapons slightly. Magic attack speed, and magic defense. Resistances. Flee attack speed. Perfect dodge slightly in defense. Resistance to slow and freeze. Silence and burn. No, we need to go some hit, we need to get the HP and death, and we need some staying, obviously. How do we switch the stance one-handed? Good. How do we change that? I want to try. Could be the skill or something. Doesn't seem like there is something like this here. Oh, maybe if we... Oh yeah, probably when you remove the shield, I'm gonna automatically two-hand, right? Yep, stance two-handed, I see. Well, then I guess kind of skill gonna be useless, right? Piercing flurry, I assume it is only the spear. Actually, no, it works with sword and mace. Interesting, alright. I guess piercing attack, sure. And Monka dog. Mace also, alright. Boots. Oh, come on, dude. Almost. And level 5 was a bit too dink. I can interact with some waypoints there too, yeah, to unlock it. Come on. At the zero space. Let's play some way to dink stuff. There's a lot of cool way to dink shit to play. You shoulda, you shoulda. You have the wish listed, eh? But do you know they have wish listed? That's the real question. And the you do? How about they drop and stuff? Alright. Can you attack? Oh, okay, there's some lagging going on in one case. Another shoes them. Get the gear. Potential 23 is like the gear score stuff too. I've kind of started these in. I also have random rolls there. Strain, damage, magic, multi-strike plus 23%. I wonder what that does, huh? Get ding shoes them. Health leech plus 5% though. There's magic attack. Nah. Don't need none of that. None of that stuff. Well, spanking noises there. Yeah, that's the waypoint. The Pierce is kind of elite also. Ringo. No, this one is active, huh? Just next. Oh, the deeper you go. And it's still kind of like one of the best. Well, I mean, recommended is good, but also you can just go check what's, you know, what's the trendy stuff, basically. Even there's gonna be all the friend slope and stuff. There's gonna be some good stuff. A giant cheek. Farm the giant cheek then. All the shield gives him. Scroll. Good luck again. Feel like it. Yeah, well, ping was actually good though. And the server in general did not bug in much. On the spear and the weapon throw in general. You do have some like specialization though. You can get the spear quicken. You can go for the two-handed fairy. You only can go for shield stuff. Counter sounds kind of good though, potentially. Try the active skills for now. No, not all. Actually, no, Spear Mastery, not yet. Regen, that might be alright, I guess. But for now, I guess we can leveling up faster than we lose HP. Not always, though. It's going down, alright. I get my full novice set. I can log now. Come on. Man, easy kill stuff still. Yeah, summons, I guess. Summon start from level 1. Let's say, I found some good stuff there finally. Took you some time, but you got it. Time to enjoy the peak game in there, huh? 52 gigs demos, huh? Yeah, I had something like that already too. Had something like that. Actually, Mortal Shell, I guess, was like this, right? If I remember correct. The multi-strike, I guess, happened in there. More like mortal skip. Damn, that bad. That bad. Still have the hat, alright. Still have the hat though. Got some Giga Maze there. Not really. Strain with ducks, the classic build. Good old times. Not a huge fan of the mortal skip there. Got some insane gamer there from Forza. Finishing more games than you? How is that possible? Now you gotta ask him if he also works at the same time. Now that'll be impressive. Huh? Otherwise doesn't count. Otherwise doesn't count. Potions? What kind of potions? Unlocked by Gothic there. Huh? Oh, you finished it. Giant egg also. Damn. The Giga egg time. Giga egg we like. And then there is the extraction tag. I see. Time to play the guild, then. Join the guild enjoyers. Alright, did he apply? He did again. Okay, where the scrolls go, actually? Consumables, waystone. Artifacts. Scroll. Oh, yeah, that's also the... okay. Forgot that's also the things we also put in here. So missing one. Compare, shift. Well, they seem kind of the same, except for the random bonuses. Strength. Or HP, magic attack, don't need them. % mana, I guess, is not too... HP is better, probably, though. Not doing demos? Damn, son. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, but Battle of Exile too. True. They already got you. They already got you. The pets, or is it the... is it summons them? Levels out here. No, we should probably go continue. What do we have? Level 6 to level 10. So we kinda got here. Karos and Baridgi seems like this area. That's a little... maybe too dangerous. Yeah, actually should be the one. Let's see. The whirlwinds, No, this... oh, Sunny Meadows too, yes, good, Got it right. Bergia. Oh shit, the Giga Bergia there. Literally just bird, The mod is actually pretty good, Bumble. Not pretty good is my jam, like that. Actually using skills in my Ragnarok. Imagine. Big shroom. Hey, lag. Come on. Yep, got that coming, bro. Come on. Didn't unlock my fast travel there yet. Nice lug. What's with the lugs, dude? That's why the beta test. The demo after all, but I mean, the many servers that they started, And some are still luggy. Character stats reset at the fountain. No, no one else was asking, so maybe it's on my end actually. Could be, could be. And then the Dying Light, the backlog. There's the bee. The bee, and then there's the bumble. What is the portal here, actually? There it looks like. Insane foodie box in there. Brother with some shape-shifting. There's a summon. The log, yeah, what is this? Still, let's see, I can't even mute the phone. It does sound annoying. Be casting the time stop, yeah. Vital, how about now? The essences. Rerolls the value of selecting substats. Okay, so this is the for the weapons. See, I reroll the stat gears there. Now, what are you crafting here? Better hug hood. Damn, it's time. With the proper galorp attire there, though. Broadsword. Ooh, flux for this shit. Nice, we can easily craft that. Bint mana alchemical plan and share at this padded little pouch. Utility potions. Weight limit. Mana. Okay, we'll see where this one goes even. The cheeky hood. Don't need the flea. Attack is good. Spawns sting inside a meadow too. Nice, like the boss summon, I guess. Need some dang shit from this though. Dismantling cards and gems. Sunflower clip. Accessory. A lot of HP regen that actually could do. Craft it. Is it going on the head? Or is it? Oh, it's accessory. That shouldn't be the head one. Bonk. Tome. One-handed. Skill damage plus 2% per 10 strain. Bunch of HP on this one. Less attack speed, but with skills though, we don't really care. Giga Sword Gear. Gearing up. No, it actually kind of shows, alright. Looks like replacing the ring though. Rings actually also accessory like that, alright. I don't know if I have two sets of rings. Okay, still the same display though. Golden hoops. It's a little regen there. Okay, where does this go? Utility. I take a backpack. Ah, I see how it works, alright. Cheeky head. Damn, not glorping anymore that much. Come on, dude. Ruining the glorping. At every 10, so let's go. Push for 10s. The bank not responding. Message on Sunday. A message is sent on Sunday goes like in the separate, you know, the cursed pile. And they just don't even answer that shit. Alright, so if we go up from here, we're gonna get the Forest Labirinto. Can we take it though? It doesn't say the level. I assume it's like the same labyrinth as... I think it was the same one as in Ragnarok. Let me see, can I get the portal here maybe? Before they're aggressive and we kind of fuck here. Yep. Sorry, about, don't bite me. Okay, never lucky. We got the portal though. Ooh, that HP regen is actually pumping there though. Yeah, the regen is good. The grind, let's go. That's where the provoke, I guess, would be kind of nice. Ah, this is the dog though, alright, no. The sword is slow. His endure would be good too. Log in. Marie. Ruins the vibe. I should try to switch the shot though, maybe that will work better. Blir det till Vude? When you're about to bring them another insane mortgage, right? So they should be answering then. They should be. A bunch of tomes. Yeah, the better but chest looks like it. A Vit magic defense, perfect dot game. That's not bad. Can I compare to another one though? It only shows one comparing. I want to compare to this one. Yeah, this one probably better. Not this kinda. Log in again. Holy, big spawn right there. You could be there, monster. It's like the BD boss bee. Oh, someone's gonna kill that bee right now. Come on, dude. I wanted to partake. There was someone already with the second class, so they probably hunting it. The little MVP right there. Come on. There are a bunch of boxes laying around all of a sudden. And the Giga be dead. I assume. The broadsword laying around too. Where did I craft one? Guess it's just a little loot though anyway, so that's kind of whatever. Oh yeah, the buzzing hive fragment even. Oh wait a second, that's a good one. Can be doing that. Because with that one we can summon the super bee. Can I? How will that work? Yeah, lost the aggro. Actually, now maybe about we get the Tom. How's the cooldown on that? 6 and minus 1 second per level. That's kind of good. There's also area 10. Okay. Alright, that's good, huh? Okay, can we get that to go in? Summon the bee. Oh no, he's crafting. Oh, we can just summon that, eh? Just spawn somewhere, I guess. No, it's spawn right here. Okay. Alright. Someone already suffered with that. That is the Giga B level 15. Let's go, bro. We'll kill it. And fly. Teleported, probably. Or it's just buggy again. It was all the way there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. You can see the map, actually. Yeah, where did the Giga be? Okay, that's where you need to build your roll, though. Pass the balls after all. Just wait for the Zerg to arrive, and then we'll deal with it. Give me the super loot. No. Nah, still there. I guess it regens also, so whenever you die, it's not like it's gonna stay damaged much. The summons you can, I guess. Monka. No. I should keep you next to the portal there. They see me roll in. Dude, the lug. No, we did. Heck is that lug, yeah? I think it might be on my end, though. Actually roll out of that. Thank you, Kian. I don't have a lot of range now, bros, that's alright. But I'm trying. Okay. Didn't escape from that. Archer kind of kiting pretty good there, though, looks like. The Archer can kite pretty well there by the looks of it. And I see the crowd there. That's the one, probably. Now's the one. It didn't kite pretty far. And Archer, I guess kinda die. Okay, no, not really, just laggy. No, this one is not aggro right there, okay. Yeah, Archer did die then. Need more people. That hurts. Ah, I should roll at the end. The roll at the end. I got it close to the portal now, let's see. Someone did arrive after all. Why the blind? Early, too early. Just level up and then probably do it like no problems after like a couple dozen levels. And there'll be more people, that would be doable though. More guys. Summoner decided to go in. Holy. That didn't end well for Summoner though. Don't want to carry too far. Especially with the log. Rule. Oh, come on, that got me. Ah, whatever. Shouldn't use it yet though. The boss summon thing, do it later. And then more levels. And there's some new fighting going. Then someone died. I don't know who dropped the summoning part though. It was on the floor, unless even the boss who dropped it in the first place. No one be hunting yet. Fine. So we can get the levels going and then return. Attack this one. Whatever. And the Labyrinth was a very early test. It doesn't drop different. No, it also flux and stuff, so it's still the same mobs. You can teleport inside Labyrinth, looks like. We might as well get it. Why? Can maybe craft something new here though. The cat meow. But at least level 16, hell yet. The Giga Cat too. Level 19. And that's the water planner, right? It's like 11:15, I guess. Let's go there. Take across the bridge, but on the other side, looks like. The forest field, yeah. The field in the forest. Oh no, that's the trend trail, alright. That's a little early. Portals also because of the log or something. Oh, dude. Let me out. So that's a different one then. Maybe actually not crossing the bridge then. And on the map you clearly see that you cross it. I guess not. And the field and the forest. That would be like some of the other more fitting name for that. And you call, you know, like the piece in the forest, piece of land in the forest with no trees. I do have the word for that, I guess, separately. It's kind of like field, but not the same exact word there. There's like some Giga summons there, dude. The epic music is here. Oh, it's around here. Okay, that's nice. The forest just the legs and stuff, alright. Already at least the glorious color is there. Our weight limit. Yes, yeah. Not sure, not sure. Keep 2 undergoing for now. Here då. Grun. The full set. It's kind of too early to even make butter with that stuff, honestly. Whatever. Okay, big boy is a little dink here. kvar den. Borde det bli. The music also kind of like pumping it out to think compared to the other stuff. And do be a little random. But I mean that's kind of also like, somewhat in the spirit of Ragnarok, I guess I would say. Like some area musicas are just insane bangers, eh? That's the shield, Two-handing is kinda alright for now, I guess. I actually wonder how, like, in two-handing stance, I guess the damage is increasing. Yeah, increases final attack and attack, alright. Thunderdog. Summoner seem pretty good then. There's the crafter here actually, I'm the same. Use the leaves then to craft other stuff to him. By the looks of it. There we go. Okay. The region is pretty good though. Worth investing. New weapon. Oh, that's not for us though, probably. Kunai is not our shit. A one-handed dual wield them. At melee or range. Okay, works for bow then. Okay, agreed. Too close to the sun. Dog. Dozy one. Some new relics. New loot. There we go. Damage magic. Logic damage we don't care about. I did get the card actually. Whispered fireball damage. Don't use that. Don't use that. No, didn't think new weapons here, looks like. Stats. You want more of it, that will be good. Full regen. I could actually two-hand also parry, that will be a lot of survivability. Some of the mobs I damaged before died, I guess. And log, we did. Trying to like move train when you log in never ends well. Majority low. How we doing? Yep. Even though I kind of survived quite long with this HP regen. Surprisingly. Get this to 32. Skill damage increased this way. I like that. 15, 16, 20 goes to trends. All right, we'll get that. To find where the crafter is in here. Thus. Some insane quest in there. CGRDSC, the Giga Worka. Brother, why are you lagging? Lagging too much. Alright. We should deal with this though, I think. Don't be complaining in chat though, so it's just my end looks like. Hitting what the hell? How we doing? And that's annoying. Bye. Perfect dot gear. Cost. You put that food and the nugget again there. I get him. There's no login? I don't know, dude. I don't know actually. Not sure. I got it in voice now. It wasn't connecting even initially, so, and it did connect after I magically, traveled. So I assume could be a little bit of the regional shit there because I couldn't even connect without the magical traveling. Dude, it's like it's even a voice now. And the ping is good though, like ping is alright, 73 is very solid, eh? Thing at HP regen actually helps you survive all the lag, no problems. Unless you get a whole bunch of mobs on you, of course. On. I'm gonna be dead anyway. Now let me try the reconnect real quick, maybe. If that will work. I'll get stuck on like 100% loading then. Without the magics, it just gets stuck. Maybe something I need to add. We'll see. I need to look into it. We'll need to look into it. It doesn't just go without some power of teleportation. It doesn't really go. Let me see. Maybe I'll find some solutions here. Though some people have this issue too, so I don't know, maybe like some specific servers being like that. Not so sure. Oh, that's already the old one. No recent comments on that, I guess. Game being buy to play will kill this game. Alright, I see the experts already in. The experts already in. Rolled it in. 1 second, maybe here. And the community stuff. Foretold to him in the dream, yeah. Doesn't have anything about it really though. Like someone had issues also with 100% loading all the time. But that was because the servers were kind of done. The servers are not done right now, so they know the deal there. Let me see, maybe something. Maybe. Some people get the same issue too. There's no solution, looks like. It was originally supposed to be free to play. Yeah, free to play would be for sure the road to the same problems that Ragnarok Online probably. I would assume. I would assume. Yeah, don't really see him. Yeah, stuck on the loading screens. Nothing answered there. So I'm not exactly sure. Want to like see if maybe someone also had the same regional problems, you know. The spawn problems. And maybe someone had some solutions for that, but it doesn't seem like it though. Doesn't seem like it. Because you're playing with the log is annoying. Let me try maybe this thing, maybe this will work a little better. Let me check. It's kind of weird because the magic of teleportation is actually in the middle of the view there, so that should actually work. Okay, this way doesn't show shit even. Come on. Can you fix that? I think it's some like infrastructure or something probably. Locked on this side or some shit. Need to check into different solutions then. What can that be? Oh, I wanted to grind a little more though. A little more. Okay, this way not even the server select. Come on, dude. Okay, not working. Come on. This at least kind of, you know, that way is gonna be pretty easy answer, I guess, if you play it or not. That thing actually solves it pretty fast. That will be the case. Will be a pretty quick answer then. Disconnected. Unlucky. I'm gonna be doing this load again. Come on. A little bit more info as the demo proceeds about that. That would be good. Let's see, someone mentioned here. In the reviews, instantly endless grind, bad. Buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The autoplay is 2 blocks down. Nah, doesn't seem like anything here about it either. Come on. There's only one way that it actually works out of everything. But then there's this weird fucking lag. For whatever reason. Sure, maybe I was too fast with it. That it actually works this way. So right now, even with this, oh wait, no, I disconnected. Piega. There's only one way that it actually works. Slowly somehow, and then it's login. Then it's login. Yeah, this way it does work, but then you get the fucking login. Not sure why. Kinda shouldn't really. Shouldn't really be any problems with that. Two big boys, huh? Let's go. Okay, more cat. Ah, we're good. Seems that this time this way it will be better. Regen help. Regen barely made it. What's here? Field 2 actually might be. Then level 16 is nice. It has the crafted one. Let's see, I guess you can use the leaves here to craft something. Let's see, maybe now it's not gonna be logging. I will see. The face upgrade. Healing received. Mana regen mana. Something we need. Grants level 3 heal. Mana on kill. Maybe not that bad, huh? No dank weapons for us. There's also HP regen though. Which one was that? The backpackers we have though. Mana, okay, yeah, HP regen, that sounds better. One kill could be kinda alright though. I feel they have the big regen one. I want to keep the regen. Like we don't blast through mana that crazy. Then you can get a bunch of mana regen here, I guess, still with this. Healing received, probably not really improving the regen though. Only if I would get the level 3 heal, but I don't think that's good. I guess we chill. We get this one. Don't have no phase accessories there anyway, might as well. This one. The next one is better. That should increase the range, I think, right? Actually, no, not necessarily. Second per level. Don't need more really, I feel. I kinda want to go shield probably though. Get some abilities leveled first probably then decide what we're gonna switch to. And the cat meow. Dog bark. There's son. Legendary dog bird. The big one. Yep. Dog bark level 20. It's a bit more fair. No, then go with the nugget. I'm all dead. I'm actually going for a while pretty fine. Rip. Dead, yeah. The mob training with the nugget is not the best idea. Absolutely. I was kind of fine first, and then I started to go full PPG mode. Yep. 3. Still a doy in there. That was kind of more manageable before. And then full PP again. One of the magic stuff drop in here. Can get the shoes that I didn't have, but it's also, I think, the spellcaster stuff mostly. Functional stats, I guess we can work with that. We can work with that. Not even suffering here whatsoever. This is more like for really body intense losses. Dude. Now they try to sort out what can, like there's like the giga little workaround thingy that I need to check maybe. Maybe I need to earn something there. so I can do it without the VPN then. Eager summons there. Come on. Bigger room there. That's also gonna be the carry weight limits there going in. And the dog bark level 20. He's big boy here. Big boy, he'll be pretty big. Look at the kite with the slow from the throw weapon, and then region up. No, 1v1 gun though. Arcanum Jewel and do not shot at them. Was them. This one too. Arcanum. Oh, okay, it's the same. Okay, let's see. That's more for ages. Like the forest, seemingly kind of the territory where you farm this kind of stuff. And the trench shit might be better though for me. What else do we have? Fitting level ups? I guess not really. Teleport. Gonna find it and check the different place. The one is not doing down even there. And I don't even mind. Using them abilities. The hunting might be better somehow. As the agility scale, nope. Got no portal here. Should be. Gotta keep it going. The Gig him up. Can't. lugga. Lugga. Ballsy. Yep. I believe the lug though. Support summon still. Yeah, maybe this will be something more fitting for the night. Some gear here. That's the different items for sure though. Let's see, there's the NPC looks like. Giga leveling also going with the AoE. But how Lee works here. This guy that goes in the middle of everything there. Unless she's the center class, so. Good body. How was it? Well, the scaling based on the amount of enemies you get on you. And then Dodge goes a little worse if it's too many. Ah, of course. It's time. Make it in the portal first. Oh, rip. Totally shouldn't be like going for the bob train. Fiesta with the lug like that. Even good, work that well. That was kind of closey one though. I'll try to test some stuff. Later I'll stream. And Bell managed to get it. I'll go to the portal first. Let's see what I can craft there. Fine. Regen for now feels even like way too dank on the mana. And I kinda like the fact that you can use finally the abilities, eh? Wait, damage there. Alright, that's the portal. What do we craft here? Maybe we can get the drop here. That's the stuff. And a Vorax. I mean, that can work already. Bra. Lavar på ett monster. Ja, Leaf Mask. Level 5 heal mana cost plus 20%. Buckboxen. Oh, then the giveaway limited this one. Losing 10% of your HP though. No stats plus 1. And level 1 resurrection mana cost minus 10%. In plus 5 magic damage did another one. So everything magic here. Where's my warrior shit? Where's my warrior shit? Guess at this level, it's time for mages to get something, at least a drop. And after 20, how many options are there? 21, 25. Seems, oh, and another one, Festering Woods. A couple of options then. Notice there's an ox at least. Maybe it will be fine. The War Oxen. Plus 5% skill damage per 10 string. And the Bosch effects there, so it's for the warrior more. Not really for knight then. This one. That's the lumps. Oh, it should be. It does look like it at least, that's for sure. Oh, the naming in general is quite something on everything. Sometimes, Yeah, should we get the ox? Then they can't even use this properly with the ox, right? There's only like sword, spear, mace, isn't it? Yeah, spear, sword, mace, so not even the ox. But the ox for warriors. The dog. The stackable vulnerability. Kill it though, but still, dude. Got those shards actually, also probably mage stuff. Oh, the shards are different shit though, I guess. That's materials. Ah, I see, it's upgrade stuff, alright. Yeah, weapons 1 to 6. 1 to 6 artifacts. And armor 1 to 6, alright. And get all the upgrading going too. Probably not yet though. I'm getting like all the gear drop there. Oh yeah, because guys like super high level, so I guess you have like the better drop chances when you way high level. It sounds kinda weird though. Why would you? Why would you? You're just gonna be still farming here, yeah, I guess, alright. Go to the other spot then. It's all for mages anyway. Plus 6 item upgrades. It depends on the game, I guess. Depends how it's done. +6 and all that wasn't even too bad. The bad stuff started when it got to, like, you know, 20 and shit like this. When 10 was already super hard to do. And then when, you know, like the in-game store sells items with higher chances. Well, like the real currency store, or rather not in game. That's when you run for sure. Like overall, the MMO is not the worst system, I guess, but yeah, it depends how you do it. It depends how you do it. I think a lot of people complain about like the Lost Ark back in the day, but the Lost Ark actually was quite tame compared to some other Korean MMOs, including Ragnarok. But when you grind something for a while, then having some sort of the outlet for your grind is not too bad. In the way, just enough kind of the same system as what you have in some ARPGs with like rolling for stats and shit, for example. Which also gets quite tedious sometimes, especially when the price of the rerolls is growing, which is kind of the same as, like, you know, like lower chances of success on the upgrade system, but potentially even worse. Well, unless you break your gear on the tail, that is obviously the worst option of the system. The worst version of the system, rather. Can actually use maybe the heal, because the mana seems kind of pretty solid. This is all full mage stuff. Casting speed. Actually, there's also, well, that's also movement speed. So, cast speed, move speed. Than just the cast speed. Magic damage, nope. Yeah, this one gives you the heal. And this one gives attack, though. Oh, this one, the face. Oh, okay, that's better than Antlers, that's for sure. Now we can get the heal. Where they put the skills that you get from the gear, though. Totally not here. Assign. Oh, this way, okay. So it will be kind of lost in. I use the region also. Good luck, it will be kind of bad to use now, but let's hope there will be no log. Looks kind of alright for now. I'm just sitting there waiting. When to call. But okay, that's the survivability, I guess. And there goes the lag. No, dead. I'm waiting before calling the bank. I mean, should be already work times anyway. Might as well try. And survive those somehow, alright. Mana still kind of okay. Can work with that. We can work with that. Come on. Fucking idiot. Why? Still managed to survive though with this region somehow. That heal's kinda not too bad. That heal does some work. The way it's gonna be gone soon. So we just go and sell that to some little store. I think that wasn't the case before though, actually. Something was not working there with just the store. Totally no disassembling, I think it was. Basically just gear action. Oh, wait a second, there is a dismantle though. Man, but that was then convert to cosmetic. I guess only those that you can see. Oh, okay, this uses some special shit. Don't want to use special shit. I just give you the the materials. Just the materials. It's not that big then. The confirmation on some faster way. I can't tell that stuff don't work. And we use those materials later. The new materials to get, like the flux, leaves, all that kind of stuff. Like you buy stuff with it, but you buy mostly still kind of noob shit with it, so I assume there's no other point. Not for now. Go right into the log there. Come on, dinner. Nope, well, I started going somewhere. More down the ground here. The whole group there. Oh, that's the big boys here actually. Demonka. Oof. Box of Origins. Would that be? This one, oh yeah, there is one. Contains a random artifact. That'll be something good then. Honored Oath Relic. That's something okay. Oh, the weapon throw damage increase. Plus 5% plus 2% per level. That's kinda good, huh? Agility not that good, but I guess. Okay, not bad. The break the set though. To get rid of the set. The regens. Still better. The character actually like. Without the mask on. The mask on, you have the glorb there. The PP glorb. Kinda. You know, the bad angle in the character creation. Too many antennas. Too many. Should go for another one there. Should go for another one. That's not kind of good. Whatever. Not the set now, but it's fine. Remaster demo? Yeah, it is. Next Fest, yeah, I have it installed. Do I have it installed? Yeah. Another theme then. No, but actually kind of going down though. I lost the relic, I guess. Alright, maybe I'll return it actually. Without the full set, that one is still useless anyway. Just talking about it for too much. Now we actually got the punishment. And the luck of regen. If I use the healing. Now the healing should be not too bad. Fine. The Arcana ones was actually not that good. Steelheart. Oh, actually, wait. This one does melee damage and shit. Okay, this can be fine then. This, and this. Alright, full set. The full set was all stats, damage melee even more. Sure. Unlock. Don't need that shit. Int. Agility is a bit better. Oh, still not a lot of regen that way though. Yes, we might check then. I might check. Time to log already, dude. Maybe not today, but in general I do have it installed. In general I do. Should give an attack there, bro. I guess I didn't target those guys, and that's fine then. Yeah, the heal that way will be kinda useless then. Was good when we had some Giga regen, and now it's not that good. The damage is better though, so actually not that bad. Yeah, the big boys in. You spend all the money then. Level 20 actually can move on. Alright, how long? There we go. So 20 or 125. Teleport wasn't here. Fine. Let's walk to the side from here. Now this minor region is dog already. Maybe then place the mosque. God, did I break the? Oh yeah, did break the antlers already. Shoot. Fine. Some summoner stuff. Oh wait, no, this goes to sewers. Sewers. No, it's also 1620 actually here. But good. And let's see what they drop. Maybe something that would be nice for us. That's a different drop. Them pipes. Some upgrade shards, sure. Still it's the same really though, right? Yeah, steel heart, okay, that one is the same. Guess we can just like craft the steel heart stuff here, but maybe there's a weapon though, that will be better. Well, let's see. Should go to red since initially seems like a better spot here. Okay, there though. And yeah, dead. And got the portal at least. Gonna be dead, yeah. It's all you out here. Okay, there's a guy here too. Deformed by reds there, I guess. Log again too. Okay, dagger, pistol. I see maybe some of the weapons then kind of stay relevant for a while though. That's what they did. So people farm some of the like lower areas just to craft a bunch of these and try to get like a good roll in them. The Pistoles Adventures Kit. A bunch of defense. Oh, that's actually kind of good. I like that one. Doesn't have the set going though. Attack speed plus 10, a level 1 haste. Okay, it doesn't have the set going with it, but that actually may be not bad. Huh? Just need to farm some Radgis here. There's a stone guard, good. buckler. We'll go for the shields then. Ding ropes. No, the stone guards, alright. I guess we get all of that. You can receive the mana string. Dex and Def MP. That's MP plus 8% though, and we do have a heal right now, so I guess. And the boots also were kinda alright. We'll get them to drop, or we grab them. Is there another shit to drop? I didn't do it also level 1. It's easier to get it moved around. Some gems them. Over cucumber. Like, bro. Not right now. Get the stone guards are heavy. Now I should be able to get whatever I want. Just farm in here. My boots. Why do you get the boots even? Cast speed, move speed, and cast speed we don't need though. Could return to the Shield Fiesta then, we'll see. Just not scrapping all the stuff. On the lug. On the lug. Yeah, no, I need no more boots there. I could get like not the cast speed but something else instead. String here more. Like that string here more. That's a 21. Let's go next area then. So should be that. Should be a different exit, I guess, from here. Maybe there's no exit there. Didn't seem kind of like only. Okay, what was the gem also? And the one copy takes effect. Earned bolt damage plus 2% per refine. Compounds onto artifacts. Okay, so this is kind of like cards, but not for weapons and shit. Cards seem kind of a little more rare, I guess. And there's no exit though. I guess I can see it here. Probably go from the outside then. If I go to the sewers completely. Down from here. just the dome. If you could see the mob then. The local one. But there is a way. Wait, actually, no, north. That's an interesting position in there. Let's see if that's the case. Seems kind of weird, huh? The north to the right. Better than north here. No, that goes back. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna go to the labyrinth here, right? Yeah, then we actually need to go the other way around. Yeah, sounds like the one. The Iglet, the one and only. Totally not something familiar. Body cap. Speed increase, attack plus 5. More defense though. You see me running. Big bunny. The giant rabbit. Wanna go then? Enjoying it. Up and dog. I'm gonna die because it's two big boys, huh? Yes. Dog. Didn't die yet, at least. Come on. We're winning for a bit. No, the mana also, so. The spam actually kind of goes through somehow, just like in a weird way there. Yep, rip. Brother. It's gonna close here though. Not too bad. Can ta these hello. I'll try like after stream to mess around them, see if I can fix that shit. I don't know what exactly causes that. But that might be the way to fix it though. Still here. Now get your rest though. Both from these guys are back to overweighting. We're gonna want to check the stats. Maybe there's something you can like trade to someone, but I mean it's just like the demo beta, whatever. So kinda no point, I feel. What else is also that heavy? Artifacts, weight 10. Yeah, equipment is kinda heavier. That's some insane other heavy shit. Materials maybe. 18. I wonder if it's the full, yeah, it's full stack probably. 83. 11, 54. Oh yeah, these already kinda have some weight they're going. Let's see. Just a log in here, brother. Insane pistols. Go for the dual wield and everything. And the bow. And the int. Range damage actually on this one. M80k, but the archers need M80k though. As you can get some magic archer there going. I don't know when you go with it in this one, which job level, okay, there's less skills feels like. A little, actually not that much less. Don't want to get the shields now going down with the reflect and shit. That could be kinda nice. You too. So fast. Oh, thanks. Even with the slow. The egg is strong. No, let's see. More ones there. Tunic shoes there. Even better. Attacks great. Level 1 haste actually is it a spell? It is. Well, that's more mana to waste though. 60 seconds per level. Plus 2 agility technically, I guess. Kill it. This one is move speed 10, attack speed 20. It's kinda better though. Relax. No HP regen. Give the thing. The body backpack. The speed increase also. And which one do we have? We have the HP regen. Plus 5 already, I guess not that super impressive, but still. Okay, fine, let's go. Before we get the lug. Once we get the train a little bigger, and it's gonna be time to lug. Dagger. Dude, let me get like some swords. Spears. Holy shit, red locks there. What the fuck? The Giga egg. Getting like the super movement speed. It would be kind of nice if you would be full range mode. They have like the weapon throw for that, I guess. Not the best range. Skill damage agility. Get even speedier then. You know what? Why not? Fine. Hey, Paray, hello. How we doing? Now, where is the teleport? Where is the crafting guy? Just follow the road, I guess. Or shall we have our revenge here? you two. Come here. Bad idea, maybe. Mana. Mana. No. Mana. You. The region is good for HP though, but the Mana now is not that good. Guess maybe having the antlers wasn't a bad thing. Actually, let me see. Can I grab them real quick? No, I think they weren't in this crafter. It was the elemental imps one. Not imps, but like the spirits in that map. Before they respawns and just destroys me there. Get the other there. There's a level up Windborne scroll. Okay, let's see. Windborne. Oh, yeah, rune also. Oh, more movement speed even. Yeah, the full set though, I kinda like that one. Melee damage. A very speedy exam. I'm gonna go for the big one here though. Okay, right. Like sometimes like all right, no lag whatsoever, and then oof, here we go again. Time to lug some more. Oh, what was this actually? Fleetrunner. It also sounds like some movement speed. Movement speed plus 10%. We do have the region though. HP and MP region plus 25% on this. Do like the regions, huh? It also doesn't have the set bonus. Actually, this one has MP region in. You know what? Fine. Keep getting the Giga Speed game. Weapon throw. They built pretty good. I still didn't get the portal there. I need to get some other demos going. I need to get some other ones going. I'll be using this one maybe as like kind of like more than warm up, you know. And before we switch the other demos, that's kind of scratch drag the rock itch sometimes, you know. Feels kind of good to do so. This one have Divine Grace. Ah, I guess that's because with this buff you kind of get like a bunch of regions also. Okay, come here. Oh, I have the armor here too. Nice. And that does help indeed with that amount of regen. Insta-giga tankiness. I see where like the region goes pretty good then. You don't want to stay in one place farming for too long. Even though this is not long at all, let's say. Pretty short buff. I wouldn't really plan around that. Ooh, there's a boss there. Well, that's totally not the boss we're gonna be able to kill though. Before like the Mega Boss egg. There's the Giga Hair, level 30. Totally not something we can kill. Actually, the lag. Drop me more sheets. Just the NPC in the portal. Actually, no, just the NPC for now. Log. Keep running, bro. And WSD also works. Forgot about that, actually. Okay, not even dead yet. The bunny card, Fog. And then this one, though. Get a Lux. Newton on the low. How we doing? It's gonna melt you pretty good. How's it going, man? Enough. I want to manage my inventory and shit. Not the berry today. Well, for now, some little one man made a bow-in. That's what you need to do all the time. That's the secret of success, dude. You just need to get your, boomer MMO gripes, and just make them into your insane one-man MMO project. And then get also 150k or something on Kickstarter like this one did. And go ham. Actually slowly making it happen. That is the dream. C2SA, do it, do it. Every month change to different project. Well, that if you get some giga successful Kickstarter, I guess. Kind of Camelot on chain or something. Is what you should do? I just wish it this one. That's it. That's it. Just the dream of MMO is enough. Different advice every stream, yeah. See, there's so how many different options you have. It's insane. How many different options are there? What's this one? Dex plus 5 damage range. Oh no, that's not that good then. This not that good then. Okay, this is mana, magic attack. Magic attack we do not care about. Strength is good though. Actually, vitality is also good. I'm fine. It's not making MMO in a month. Yeah, even though this one actually the first prototype was done somewhat fast actually by one person, and then it actually took off so hard they just kept working and got the Kickstarter going and the early access release coming. Which is kind of also like has a little bit of like, you know, for me at least personally, you know, issues with is it gonna be something to commit to? Because there's gonna be probably quite a lot of issues when someone is trying to make a MMO solo. Are gonna be quite a lot of issues connected to that. Yeah, with, you know, the longevity, with the content quality. A bunch of other shit. I mean, it's kind of like, I guess, getting you know, the super basic, like minimal viable Ragnarok Online vibe is actually not super hard. I guess that's kind of probably the biggest reason there that is working like this. Okay, where was the portal here? There should be one. No, there is one, I think, up there probably, right? Let's see. Well, makes sense, makes sense. That is true, that is true. Or the portal is in the middle somewhere then? Here's the log. The fun part is the log is actually my end, by the looks of it. Another box with stuff. Rocky Timbered. No. Get up it. It's time, yeah. No, that's the log at my end then. And the partially at least, because of the things you might need to use to play from here. And the one I use is for some reason lagging a bit. But I'm gonna try to figure out. And just for now, I don't really see a lot of people playing, I guess, from my region who would give more information on what's going on here. Get me in the one back. So wait, where is the portal dude? The fucking eggs there. With all the movement speed we got, it's still not enough. Shit, it's too fast. Yeah, now I lost the buff. Some other region is actually taking a while. Maybe in the middle of the map, I guess, then do the fucking eggs. Well, rip, whatever. At least you get the buff, so you kinda want to return every once in a while. Didn't get it right now, right? Where did we get the buff last time? Is it somewhat buffing? Maybe it's like every once in a while when you die. Felt like a little too the long-lasting buff for something that a player would apply. I get the throw now, level 2. Gonna get the skill rotation going there. Let's get out of demos already. So I open the portal. If I didn't find it here. De bani húz vagyok a jögze. Sounds like you can do, yeah. Can you imagine with all the economy you have there? That would be so good. That's really what I see. No one was able to access the servers, I see. Were the issues with this one though? Like I couldn't find any like on Reddit or on the Steam forums. Maybe I need to check like some Discord or something. Okay, there should be oh no, there is no portal here. Okay, but fucking idiot. Diega. And the hiker months won't destroy it in 5 minutes. That's actually a bit of not a bit even. That's a big fucking problem, I think. Because in MMOs it also gets really bad. Like Ragnarok Online is like ancient, right, at this point, and like the emulators are also being developed like since forever. And there's a shitload of private servers, right? And some admins have already like a lot of experience with that. And there is still like, you know, all the Hakirmanen, Botin, all that kind of shit. And if someone doesn't have a lot of experience making them, right, just like getting the emulator, renting like a server, right, and trying to make their own Giga Ragnarok, they will get by those cheaters and stuff destroyed in no time. Because there are so many already like established glitches, you know, that everyone more or less knows about. Well, the people in the know. I still do have good regen though. Interesting. Don't see the buff icon. I never log in. Okay, but that. We did. True on, true on. Yeah, if it gets like that way, if you get Hiker Bond into it, that's over probably, yeah. Oh shit, okay. Well, we were surviving for a bit. And Terabia you also couldn't even access. Yeah, Terabia I saw. I wonder how that one will go. The fun part is like I'm not sure if it's even like blocked on their side. It might be blocked on our side. We just need to kind of like, you know, find what exactly is blocked there. People favorite hobby for some, yeah, true. I mean, any MMO nowadays, especially if it gets big, that's gonna be like a lot of people who want to farm that shit and get some RMT and shit going. So the more popular it gets, the danker it will be. So is it like the what's the name? The multiplying and the super ninjas there. I was trying to figure out what was okay. I see. So it's on their end, not on their end. Then I most likely, or maybe like here, the server where they host has that issue. Could be something like this here too. I don't know actually. Hard to say. I just like didn't find anyone else mentioning it. So true, jury, true. I want to make your own narrative. Your choices matter. Give you the AI jury. Damn son, prepare for the backlash. Oh, it is the Shinobi, level 103 actually there. The super grinded endurers right there. Some lightsabers. So you have your own copies there. Let's see. Some giga builds to make. Yeah, little 50 Scout used to have like the antlers and everything. And the tree hat even. So yeah, I assume it's just kind of like a lot of gear from even like the lower tier areas actually stays sort of viable. And by the looks of it, you just kind of upgrade it and that's it. Instead of like getting like the better weapons from other areas. Yeah, the bonus for small project, yeah. I kind of wonder how it works, but like that would be interesting to just like listen, you know, for someone who dealt with that. Like Project Gorgon, right? For example, it's like really hardcore old school stuff, and it's also like running already since like 2018 or something, right? In early access. Well, now it's 1.0, I think was recently, right? But it's like it's around for a while. Like, how they dealt with that? Did they have that shit happen? I guess they probably did. How are you even doing with that shit? I mean, we also had like, you know, like the New World with all, I mean, it didn't do any wipes or something, right? But yeah, there was like some moments when the trading was stopped completely and the economy was kind of fucked and all that. It do be very tricky. It's a whole different skill set. I mean, true, yeah, it's like it's finding some holes in your like informational security already. Because if someone like gonna break your single player game, who gives a shit really? If it's a multiplayer MMO stuff, that is already different story. So we'll see how this one will go. Like for me, it was always kind of a bit of a concerning factor. Yeah, it's kind of like one person, but now like with the Kickstarter money and everything, maybe they'll get more people on board. Because this one actually already even like on the road, kind of going. Let me get back to the server list. Yeah, like it's already kind of like pumping, I would say, for just the demo and stuff. The problem is, on release is going to be buy to play. So I wonder how many people will get through that, you know, 15 buckaroos barrier then to get in. Because like the Southeast Asia right now is the peak time, obviously. But still, just the demo also. 10%. Could be. And the thing is, like the really powerful nostalgia for Ragnarok, but yeah, the fun part, the funny part about it is that Ragnarok, in the most of the world, for the most of the time, was free to play. Especially when we're talking probably like Southeast Asia, Oceania, like South America, where like massive player bases usually, they probably will be into the free to play stuff, not the buy to play. Hey Snips, hello. The RMT merchants. Yeah, something gets popular, they instantly get there. They instantly get aboard. This still could be fun to play for some time. If the server shit will be solved, which might be even like on my end or something, but yeah. Kind of weird though that like with VPN and everything, that is European VPN. Actually also you have issues with the lag. That is kind of weird. Because I don't think I had those issues before. Like when I played some other stuff with it. Which I didn't do much, but I did. And I had no problems. Had no problems. And here I do have some weird logs. The Ragnarok web is there though, so I wouldn't mind actually grinding for some time. And then maybe then be done with it. There was already like, what was the name? Tree of Savior, for example, right? That one nailed the Ragnarok like vibe super hard. Yeah, which one, Snips? This one? Oh, some server just PP poofed, alright. Monkey's. Or some other one. Or some other one. Oh, the Spirit Whale. Posted that they're getting paid since day one. Nah, I doubt it. Don't think they have the budgets for that. Don't think they have the budgets for that, especially when they just started day one. That was just like literally just like one dude decided to make his own Ragnarok out of like Unity and free assets basically, and then it suddenly took off. So don't think they had the budgets until recently actually. Now with the Kickstarter, maybe they have some, but again, like if you want to pay like the influencers, probably gonna be different budgets there. Yeah, one guy having a budget, even like the Kickstarter right now going pretty successfully. I think it's still like, you know, in the range of like 100, 150k. And if it's like massive influencers and stuff, dude, that budget gonna pee poof completely. You're gonna have nothing left for the development. Sì, Savia, sì. Yeah, could be that. Could be that. Could be that. True. True. Problem is, I don't even need it. I should be able to be fine without it. I don't think it's blocked or something, but yeah, I just get like 100% load in, and then I just like sit there, you know, like seeing the tips going through, but not connecting finally. Yeah, I think it's just like people just saw it and got like nostalgic about it. Like a lot of people are just kind of like, the gold child in chat was like protecting this game like super hard because they did like the what's the name, like the ability icons and the item descriptions with AI, which I mean, like descriptions look dog shit. Like I don't know why you even bothered really, just as a placeholder. Just well, I guess Laura Mipson would be in too dang, but still. And someone like pointed it out, and Gold Child already was like fighting. So what? So what? The game's good. So yeah, some people just already like, you know, getting their nostalgia like kick in sorta. I keep repeating the news. Well, I mean, yeah, they got like massive Kickstarter success. That's good. And nostalgia going brr, dude. I'm surprised they are kind of the first one who tried. Well, I mean, there was for like still the best Ragnarok Online. That is in a way maybe even like in some ways better than Ragnarok Online itself is the Royal Quest. It's just the sad part is that it never got big in like international market, and the company that was making it kind of got like just like died basically, and it was on life support for years. So like international servers, whatever was existing as international server, just completely died, and whoever was left moved to Russian servers too. And then they got some sort of like studio that make some sort of like little filler shitty content just to, you know, kind of like, because game is still alive. Like there was no content for years and it still was alive and people were still playing. So they decided finally that it's time, I guess, to maybe if you pump more content, it's not gonna live but also gonna grow. But yeah, I think the quality of content wasn't that good in the end. People getting bored of typical raw slops. Oh, you mean like the mobile shit that they're pumping out? Of course, that's absolute dog shit games, dude. Like I don't know who plays that shit even. Immogelix, hello. Mooncase. No, good thing you got it. Good thing you got it. Hope you'll manage to fix everything there, dude. That is some Monka shit. And not just the mobile, even the PC one. Well, I mean, obviously, like when you play the same shit already for over 20 years, you kind of get tired of that. Not to mention that modern Ragnarok is like, I mean, like look at the private servers. Like the most popular private servers are mostly the ones that still run that fucking classic version. No, did we get any Mr. Beast posts from that? I'm not so sure actually. I am not so sure. Don't think so. Don't think so. Don't think we've seen. Well, it's gone. Then maybe we should preemptively do the Kika before you drop the Mr. Beast wisdom on us. No, actually, you're not in. So I guess that's why we haven't seen the insane Mr. Beast there. Maybe. Maybe you did drop something in Ellis. Not so sure. Not in mine at least. Let's see what Glex says. Monka is... Gonna buy it ASAP. Alright, I might play, like I will try probably up the stream to check if I can fix something about it. So I can play without lag, and I will do it probably like the morning warm-ups a little bit, less than today maybe, hopefully. So I have more time to play some not some MMO, but some Next Fest into. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I wouldn't mind actually grinding it for a bit. no matter what, just to kind of like get the Ragnarok each scratched, you know. It do be nice. It do be nice to do so. Alright, let's go. Let's get some other games for today. Some other demos. Let's go. Gatekeeper, yeah, I did. I did. But Take, I mean, it's a good game. It's just like really early. It's really early and really raw. So if you're down to deal with the early and raw stuff, then go for it. If not, then wait for it. But it does look like it's good. It's gonna be good. Eventually. They nerfed the boss. They nerfed the boss, so I kind of never return to it because I don't want to fight the nerfed boss. That's not the same. That's not the same anymore. I wanted to finish him in the OG version, but I finished the stream and next day it was already fucking nerfed, so I did not return. But I'll return probably later. Maybe when they get like some more content, maybe when it's 1.0 or something already. Not something I want to replay again and again, I guess. Let's put it that way. The tag instead of the capybara tag. Well, I mean, a lot of those tags are user assigned, right? And I assume they just don't want to have that as something that people could, you know, kind of like use sort of harmfully, I guess, or whatever. Probably. It should be like that disclosure that they use, right? The disclosure in at the bottom of the game description. So this one can be used as a filter of sorts. Yeah, for that one, if you can do it that way. But there's also a lot who don't use that anyway, so it's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky. Alright, let's go. Next one. Could be also kind of one of those days when the VPN is acting up, because yeah, I kind of see the Steam was doing also this like no connection thingy, so maybe it is actually kind of dog today. Maybe it is kind of dog. Could be the case. Some days it does work like really bad. Thing is, I should need it, I feel, right? For the game. I don't think I should. I guess you never know. Alright, fine, let's go. Next. Which one? I got some like auctiony stuff. Let's get some showcase things going. From a showcase, let's go. Yes, more Spirit Whale probably tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, day off. When I'm back from the day off, which I'm not sure exactly still, and I probably will know only tomorrow. When oh, actually, they asking me. Mm. All right, gonna figure it out. About the day oofers then, how it's gonna go. This week might be a little loaded then. So maybe Thursday I will return. Thursday if I return, I will be probably late though. We'll see. Alright, updated. Let's go. Next demo. Next demo. Alright, started up. Alright, demo build still early in development. Counted bugs, gameplay issues, visual glitches. Actively working, alright, sure. Well, let's see. I played the tutorial, highly recommended. Sure. Well, let me get to the settings first though, but I guess. Can I get to the settings, please? The tutorial walk you through basic steps. Alright, guess we get to the settings when it is done. Okay, supporters, if you want your revolution to succeed, you need to protect them. Enemies will appear in the last row, and next blue will be marked in red on the board. A deck has units and actions. Units represent different chess pieces and move and capture following their rules. Alright. Cards cost action points. Can only play cards during your turn if you have enough action points for it. Sure. First unit card to spawn. Okay, doesn't even let you know. Sure. Also play action cards. Next sabotage card to use it. Enemy 10 damage on ally plus 50%, I assume. Card description says otherwise. Used action cards go to discard pile. Sure. Now the action points and turn. Nice tutorial that locks you out completely, dude. Bruh. It's already on the board and can move once per turn. Possible targets appear highlighted. A soldier to block the enemy unit, and the watches he automatically attacks after moving. Dude. It's like completely like locks everything outside of like intended things he's supposed to do. Spawn a knight in the second column. The cards damage enemy units and turn when you're done. Plasma discharge, exhaust, and deal 15. This one deals 10. This one also deals 10. I could use a sabotage too, well, whatever. It's gonna perform a capture move with them, a very powerful tool since it immediately kills an armored units. A soldier to capture that thug. Oh, okay, so like the chest way, alright. Capture the other soldier with your knight. No, shouldn't waste the ability then. Inspect card using right click. Inspect exploit weakness. Second marks the range you can use the card. Explain that when you inspect the card. These cards observe their effects. Can I use settings and observe their effects, please? Card remove them. Card will apply to enemy units. Alright, sure. Increases 15 every time it's played. Heals units. Which ally gets the buff? Not so sure, I guess. Getting some modifications. No more enemy waves if faction supporters zone expands. Act fast, faction supporters are in danger. Meter reaches 0, revolution comes to an end. In one case. Which meter exactly though? So this one. Machine is hurting your supporters. The final strike card to destroy it. Hurt my supporters. How? is just standing here. An armored enemy cannot be captured. Instead, capturing him will remove his armor. Soldier remove their leader's armor with the capture move. Couldn't we just like... Actually it's 23, yeah, I guess not that good. And then we capture it with the knight. Let's see. Okay, fine, man. Made it. Yeah, it wasn't 50. Imagine if we had it on 100 there. Now that would be fun. That would be very fun. And destroying the mirrors there. Combat animation sometimes, yeah. Should this thing on? And the new rebellion. Demerites the guild. And the main and secondary faction, I guess. Alright. Then the other ones. Okay, so the first one is the main, second one is the second. Okay, I'll say. Courage deal massive damage to their enemies, and double cards and all attacks will be multiplied by the courage meter. General's aristocrats are happy with how things are going. A conspiracy to overthrow the Tyrant King emerges from the Andrea's elite. They aim to restore greatness of the old empire. Guild members use bleeding attacks to end their enemies. The higher the bleeding stacks, the higher the damage. Thieves, assassins, not as scum. Already control most of the Andrea's underworld through blood and fear. Now they set their sight up on the throne and won't stop for nothing. Oh, there's the lore for you. There's the lore for you. Like, these guys kind of strong if you like capture them. Why you need the bleed there? Why you need the bleed there? If you just kill. The key level not available in the demo. Alright, so it's kind of like the ascension. The modifications for the cards. A random starting cards initial deck. Let's draw 3 cards. Deals 20 and grants 50 armor. Okay, so it's initial and then I have the random stuff. Alright, fine, sure. Mob screen. Chart your route through the Andrea to the throne. After you choose, define what you'll encounter. Have a legend button to help you understand your choices. The legend, one and only. There's a lot of different types of stuff here. Alright, fine. At least the one is pretty straightforward here, looks like, though. With plus 10 plus 5 for pawn type units. Bishop unit deal 15. No, pawn sounds like something that is easier to get, so let's go. Right there, Moscow. Artist friend who did that. The son. Really now. I think like no matter what, like some lore you probably will be better off writing yourself, especially when if you know what you're drawing there. If you have some sort of concept in the head when you already were coming up with how it looks. Probably would be easier for you to do so, I'll feel. The Acolyte, auto attack 5 and weak. Doubles damage received by cards and auto attacks for 2 turns. Priest, also auto attack, field a doctor. Alright, the pawn. The pawn is pretty straightforward and we have the bonuses for that. leader. Can leader die or not? I wonder. We can actually drop here. Gonna need to even, I see. I got this field, we need to keep like this, alright. Guess we keep the push for now, or push belly car, will push enemy unit. Enemy unit. It says any unit though, so. Oh, okay, only to the side. What if we move this guy to like block something? To this side? No, we can't. Can push these guys. No. An adjacent enemy are allowed even one cell collisions deal. Okay, but why can't we do the push to the side though? Maybe can I only push towards my shit? Or can't I push somewhere else? Alright, I guess, fine. Hold the aggressive push there. Sabotaging. Can you push now? Still can't. So you can go. Still not gonna hit, so maybe we'll go slow. Actually, maybe a bad idea here though, because of the diagonal capture, but they will need to stay here for that. So I guess that's whatever. Increase the courage, alright, sure. Let's focus one. I'm gonna get the capture probably. And we can give the armor to you, and that will be actually kind of fine. That they can't capture this guy. Still not enough, nice. Three cards and this card. But to whom? Oh, I guess that's when you draw it again. Alright, I see how it works. I should use this first, alright, whatever. Oh wait, you draw and discard only what you draw? Come on, dude, alright, fine. Unforge. And a bit more armor. Jumper. No friendly fire there. Yeah, this hits just can capture both of my guys here. Unless we do some pushing. Multiple pushes, so... Wait. I think first one of your units and then adjacent enemy units. Oh. Huh? This way, alright. That's on the edge. That actually kind of sucks, though. Not bad. Yeah, that kind of does work. Alright, fine. So now we can capture here. Get to the capture. Well, we kind of both can lose both of these guys now. Unless we get more pushing. And we have two, so might as well, I guess. Now I can't get captured now. That shows still, but I don't... Oh, wait, this one can attack. Okay, armor then. Now we can only remove the armor. I didn't remove my armor. Alright, well, now we can... Oh, either return them. Okay. Oh, it was the bishop, eh? Yeah, looks like it. Let's see how it is, huh? Okay. Faction leader acts as your king in chess. If he captured a kill, you lose the battle and the run. Ah, I see. Me should be fine here, though. Alright, so capture. So I can capture two. Enemy 10 damage and ally plus 50. So technically, when we capture, we boost with courage, yeah? And deal decent damage here, right? Well, let's see what we can draw, maybe. Oh, the push is coming in. Okay, that's really good. Oh, that pushes this way, though. I mean, I guess. Because we can get 20 damage, 30 damage, and this one's gone. And we have mana for that. Hit here too. This one can't do anything here yet. Not in one turn. Finisher with this guy. Bonk. Nice trailer, yeah. It was pretty good. Nej, horsen. Armor. Already have some. Give you some armor too. Well, you did. Not sure why you jumped here. Try maybe to go here. Not sure if it will be much better, but seems kinda good. Just boost this guy a bunch and we get him. Ah, do you actually need to move though for that? So they're just gonna be like kind of in the stalemate here. Well, fine, just lost him then. Stalemate doesn't sound that fun, eh? That's another pawn. I would attack with a bleed him. 5 times total stacks of bleeding at the end of your turn. Now we could go priest. Heals nearby allies by 5, auto attacks by 5. Horsen also. Yeah, the pawns we do have bonuses for him. That's kind of not too bad, I guess. Fine, we'll get some bleeding going. Oh, increase the damage to. Oh, okay. But I skip that to the action or auto attack. And the auto attack. So the volunteer jam there. Alright, let's see. Or we can boost. This is exhaust one. We don't want to, I guess. Sabotage could be alright. Nah, I guess we buff some of these guys. This one's 70 HP. Fine. The strong boy in the third one. The body reason. Deep cut. 10 applies weak during 2 turns. Plasma discharge. There's also exhaust. Applies stunned during 1 turn. Grants someone some resource that I don't know who uses yet, I guess. It doesn't say in description here, alright. And the weak doubles damage received by cards and auto attacks for 2 turns. Be kinda good, but 2 mana though. Stun cannot move or attack for 1 turn. That's pretty nice though. Well, maybe we'll find out what that blue thingy does. Upgrade units. Can we see a veteran? Alright. Alright, some more auto attack. Undercover if it doesn't move. Reduces damage received by 75% for 1 turn. Kinda not bad, huh? Gain 5 coins every time you do damage with the auto attack. Stone Moxin. And upgrade the guy we get on the first turn then. And save gold, fine, sure. Sure. If I want to upgrade more, because maybe we'll get some better use for the stonks, like this for example. And 1 stack of spikes. Returns damage when the unit is attacked. Card will not be discarded if it's not used, it will remain in your hand. That's kinda nice. Increase the health if on unit or heal if on card. By 60. That's kinda good, but like the capture is insta-kill anyway though, so... Increase target damage to the action or auto attack. Now that's pretty strong though. Dragul. Why specifically? I think it's like the whole planet in decay at this point. Yeah, nothing HP is all good, except for when there's no armor. It's just like one click and all that HP is captured in one hit. So I'm not sure if it's that good. Yeah, that attack seems nice though. Not sure on who. The regular soldiers. Alright, the Giga leader. Armor. Okay, the shitty cards for the start. This one stays and gets the cover. They can run this way, hit here. Yeah, so we can wait for it then. For it. Now again for one, alright. That can get a bit annoying. Alright, sure. So this goes in and hits. This hits by a lot, but this one is not in the best spot right now to do that. That's the Horsen one. So this one with 35 attack, technically. This will not be enough, but 2 will be enough. Boom. Ah, this one can't make it close though. Shit. I can draw the armor maybe. Thank you. Actually push also my workout probably. Even though it does, it does work diagonally. So I'm gonna get the armor down. Fine. Let's see him. See what I say. The Giga realism time. Alright, there goes our field doctor, right? Capture him. Yeah, capture sounds like the movie here though. And this capture to him. Or push and capture. I don't want to get... Now this one can stay though, we have armor. At the same time, if I buff here, then we can kill. But then this guy goes in, and that'll be bad. Just capture. Oh, we can oh, we still can kill 60. Double sabotage will be good. So now we get the sabotage. Yeah. That's double damage. Yeah, this guy dies. Actually 40, yeah. Okay, the way. Oh, why did I count it that way? I guess we still have the bonk if needed, we'll see. Yeah, push is not good here. And this one is kind of blocked now, though. I can stun, really. Don't think we have anything else to do. Damn. Monka is getting the earthquake there. Nope, nothing dink. Hope nothing dink there. Okay, discard. Get bonus. Okay, we can kill it this way. Oh. Oh, because the courage actually affects that too. Ah, interesting. So Horsen still can attack here. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna be stun you still. Headbutt his ass. Bonk. Get the armor on this guy then maybe, fine. I'm gonna kill him, right? 20. Yep, that's gonna be double damage on that, so we don't want that. State of place, even on this one, okay, we don't want that. Unless we want to kill something. It doesn't increase the amount of armor you get, only the damage you take. Fine. Goes back. She could move this one a little to the side there. If he goes here, that actually doesn't really change much. Fine, move in. I have heals on the guy. Remove my armor there. Gordok, King of the Wharf. Insane boss coming in. Oh yeah, that guy. Motherfucker. They all want to go through there. I see how it is. Still have some armor. We do have the push. Double Horsen. So it's gonna, the sabotage gonna double the damage on the push also, which is really good. So we can kill this one completely out of the way. This one I need to do something with though. And I'm not sure what, actually. Yeah, this guy just gonna stay here and gonna take some armor gun. That's alright, I guess. Doesn't damage this one for some reason. Alright. And then push in. Kinda pointless, I think, to get more armor. Oh, this one 50 damage, what the fuck? That's kinda wonka. I don't know order in which they do. I guess they first will need to move and then attack. So this one hits my armor, this one hits for 50, but we survive. This one though, I'm not so sure. Try to kill this one. I don't think we can. Let's move this one also forward, I wonder. Find double damage. 40 goes in. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. This one gonna move probably, right? Maybe I shouldn't do the sabotage then. Oh, fine, whatever. It's still gonna double some damages, so I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, this one did 70. It's pretty good. And I'm not sure. If we kill this guy, that's one thing. If we don't, that will be pretty bad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We can do it better, though. We can do it better. Get out. So now we have only this one to deal with him. A lot of damage there. Wait, how much? 40 now. Oh wait, 40 damage is actually... Well, I would say it's kinda good, but it's not. If only I could one-shot with it. Fine. Nice, that's very good. Okay, this one loses armor, but still stay in. I'm not sure how this one moves. Oh, it's also kind of the same with the king. I see. Now this is really bad though. Blocking him. Alright, so we can eat his ass here completely. Oh, headbutt is also pretty nice, I guess. Oh, headbutt is really good if we can stun this boy. And then try to remove his armor. That will be super good. I need to deal with this one though. Yeah, attacks in front. Like, if I move you here, you're still gonna be looking probably. No matter where we move you, I gotta look up, right? I guess. Let's draw. A couple of pushes. Pushes will be actually good. We can deal some damage with that. This one 15 damage only. This one is the Giga Shot with mega damages there. Alright, push. Capture. headbutt to stun. Oh, even damage too. Nice. Ah, should have sabotage. That would be dead already. That guy would be dead already then. And we still can kill. You know what? I will. Yeah, this one looks forward, so it's still kinda annoying capturing the bishops there. Alright, headbutt. Stun. I want to test that, let's see. Will you actually look this way now? Oh, you will. Oh, you won't. Come on, man. Might be utan, might be. Might be. Hard to say. Could move this one and then we have the capture next turn. Actually, we have capture next turn anyway, so sort of whatever. Just push this one aggressively here. This one gets more armor regularly, and some poison also somewhere arrived at. Pawn reaches the opposite end of the board, it's promoted. A unit card appears in your hand at 0 cost. Oh, that's the mana. Okay, now I see what it does. Now I see what Headbutt does, actually. Alright, time promote to promote. The tracker. Oh, it just disappears and starts again here, I see. The start of each turn creates a wrist bow card at 0 cost. Sounds good. Okay, wish I could do something with this plebeian here, though. Yes, we can get some armor, so we're not getting captured here. The last resort is 55, that's quite good. We can make a double out of it, actually. Oh, wait a second, we can. Alright, remove armor. That only removes 100 armor, apparently, not all of it, I guess. Alright. Now, each stack protects the unit from 1 capture. I see how it works. Well, that's fucking annoying, but sure, I guess. I want to kind of play everything though, so not sure about that. So we're actually gonna kill this guy with the rusty armor. Because we can. Yeah, the last resort is good, but maybe just kill this guy then or something. Yeah, because he can take this guy. Yeah, we need to kill you. Get out. Well, now I don't have armor on this dude though. We might get a push. We did. And before you can push because there's like some ambiguous guy here. And looks like we can. No capture then. I go this way just so I can do this. So this one goes in this line now. Goes forward. This one keeps getting the armor, man. That is annoying. Oh yeah, this one goes in swipe attack. Ugh. Well, now 100 armor gonna be gone, so... Yeah, he's blocking this guy again, so I don't mind really. What does the wrist bow do? Deal 15 to random enemy. We got the headbutt now, so... do these. I'm gonna get stunned, and then we maybe will get him actually. Like headbutt. Oof. And now he can do shit. I could actually push him even forward now. Draws them. Don't need more pushes, I think, though. Get some armor. No capture. No capture. Should actually sabotage them, probably. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, this one is a Wilson, technically. With this kind of attacker, right? So making it soon. Oh, it's AoE also. Nice. Goes more armor again. Oh, I keep spawning shit too. Brother. Why? Just capture and we attack, so... Bonk armor gun, right? 10. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, we still have this. Fuck him up. Just the stubby, alright. Will do. Double victory. Insane. Draw one card, that's nice. 15 one stack bleeding, draw one card at them. But 2 though. Okay, I like that. 3 stacks of poison. On who? The head Botson. I could go for this too, for example. I'll go for this one. This kind of like not gonna kill something, so that at least poison will have some value. Plus 40. Oh, it was this thing, I think. Still not sure what it is exactly, but yeah, I guess that when this one goes down or goes up other way, it's over. Upgrade the leader. Courage. Plus 10 for every unit. Increase courage by 25% and add 10 armor every time you use a card with exhaust. This could be kinda alright, I guess. Getting the armor is really good. We can't. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, we picked this way, right? C. Six waves, a smaller board, and 5 waves and bigger board. do we have here? Events. Training grounds, upgrade your units. Add action card to your deck. Upgrade, I'll buy gems. Or duplicate a card from your deck. Ooh. It's gonna be kinda nice. Fine, go for this one then. A remove card. That is not something I kinda wanted to. I mean, I guess I'll get the pushing out of the way then. It was kinda useful, but like if you draw it early before you even approach the enemies, it's kinda not that good. +1 mana each turn. A bid there alone for 50, and you have 50% chance of getting it. Not worth the price. +1 mana does sound pretty good though. We have some card draws still. Fine. Now we're not gonna have a mana, but it's duplicate. Oh, before duplicate you need to pay for. Spend gold. Which fucking gold? But we upgrade even more. Damn. I want to see what happens then. Duplicate, okay, duplicate 3 at least. Feels good. Get the upgraded veterano. Don't have anyone else with 2. Fine. Giga veteran. He's also gonna be the starting hand, that's pretty good. Upgraded and with some bonuses. Sounds good to me. Ignores the burden effect. Draw first, but whatever. Don't need melee also. Bro. Let's just get some armor. Never lucky, baby rage. It seems like, yeah, melee. That's the thing. Okay, okay. See what you're trying to do. How do we fix that real quick? If we get someone to play here, push and capture, that would be good, huh? We did not, but we might actually... Nah. We still push here though. Oh, wait a second. We can deal a lot of damage here though. This one's 35, huh? Well, 52. Get out of here. Yeah, that's 40 damage now though. Should probably do that first and then do the thing. But now, actually, how much is sabotage now? 20. This way will be 25, right? So we do this. 25 damage here or here. Actually, no, I should keep this one alive because we can capture him. Whatever. Because now we have 50 damage. Bonk. That's a good like first couple turns. I'll take it. Capture. This guy can move, but I don't want to. This one goes. We have a capture here, easy. Oh yeah, oh, actually that might be bad. That's not that bug then. Shouldn't move him this way. Yeah, these guys gonna be... actually no, wait. I don't get it. Oh, the horseman goes here, and this one can't move then. That's kind of alright, I guess. Just move this guy and he kills him. That's whatever. But then horseman might go here, and this one can go all the way. They seem pretty brutal that way then. Draws them. 20 draw 1, that's good. Sabotage the discard probably. We have a lot of things to play right now really, so a lot of draws are kinda pointless. But I'm kind of hoping to maybe get this one. To discard, okay, we have the headbutts, we can stun also then. That's not too bad. Alright, fine. Move. Now the problem here, this guy goes in. So we need to get some autumn orders then. Ethereal flame there, right? Another option is just to push him, but yeah, that's a bad option. I think we did get the Yarvar though. Get the pushes and stuff that way. Not a bit sad. And headbutt also not used that way. Kinda aggressive here. Not so sure. Can push diagonally, but yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Well, actually, now that I think about it, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not bad. Actually. Oof, now we headbutt your ass there. Receive how much damage you say? 2 damage per stack at the end of the turn. Damn. Doubles the stack each turn though. Now that's actually good though. So this one is not going anywhere. Alright, who's gonna die? Start beating the horse. Should have a bit more mana, but fine. Immune to burn, I guess. We're not immune to burn. So, okay, we have a bunch of sabotage. What if we put the leader here, actually? What happens? I probably will. The capture. Thinking how to deal with all this stuff better. 60, this one is with the armors there. But maybe with Giga Sabotage. Like if we do this, I will smash it here in front. Well, actually, yeah, we can just kill this guy, actually. Why not? That's probably way better. Oh yeah, we can do a lot of stuff here. Healing spawn in occupied cell. It will kill any other unit, enemy or ally that may be in that cell. Oh, thank you for letting me fucking know right now. That is very nice, dude. Amazing. That is perfect timing to let me know about that. Thank you so much. Now I can lose the fucking king to that. Alright, thank you. That's the one way to learn that, I guess. Man, how can I fucking salvage that shit then? Like if I move diagonal, sabotage not gonna do shit, I think. $75, 70 rather, and then 35 more, so we can kill this one, I think. And then we do the push from here, so we can capture. Well, first, do this. Let's see if I think if I push here, nothing really gonna happen though, that's the problem. Like it just like smacks me against the wall, but I'm nice. Days of cringe. Well, and yeah, like nice. Fucking rip. Shouldn't it be like other way around? Like if you stand in where they spawn, they just don't spawn. Like kind of like with the breach and other stuff, it was always. Now the king is fucking dead. Thank you. Amazing. That was really nice that we learned about it this way, alright? When I was doing it with the king. I didn't kind of say that, you know, maybe pushing with the king forward wasn't the best idea, but I didn't expect that it's gonna be the way he will fucking die here. Nice. Nice shit to do that. Feels robbed, man. Feels robbed. Well, fine. Next demo though, then, I guess. This is nice, but yeah, not sure about that one. Nice tutorials. Nice tutorials, dude. Perfect timing for me to learn that. Perfect timing. I don't know, when they try to do it, it like gives you the warning, you know. You sure you want to do that, dude? Do you really want to move in the square that is gonna get like instant permanently destroyed? Not telling me about that when I already moved into that. Never lucky, I guess. Alright, let's go. Next. Next. Let's see. Which one will we do next then? Get something a little more dynamic then for now. But in somewhat familiar, somewhat, you know, somewhat similar vibe in a way you could say. Let's do it. Let's do it. With a somewhat familiar and similar vibe. There's no Devolver this time. Well, first one focus. Not destroying gears, huh? Damn. Yet, at least. Now it is Devolver then. Interesting. 75 even. Just in general, not like hey Giga Loud, alright. It's actually not too bad, I guess. The levels and the volumes, not too bad. Alright, one sec, go to the bathroom and let's start it up. Alright. A drink, a little snackies I need them. What's the sugi there? Oh, just the stock really. Not super sugi there. Alright, still no answer for now. Figuring out what's with the weekend. Like tomorrow off for sure. Just figuring out will it be like Thursday or Saturday. Don't like taking Saturdays, but yeah, with all the birthdays and everything, sometimes the summer is quite loaded with that stuff. Summer is quite loaded with that stuff. Yeah, 1 sec. Alright. Go. Just stuck. But you are some low gun water depth. And it feels good, eh? Stock with egg, eh? With the leftover of that turkey leg, eh? And the turkey shoulder, I guess. Surprisingly pretty good, you know, stock out of that. From the turkey shoulders, eh? And turkey wings, I guess, sorta. My grandma usually making some. Very nice, very diet. To get her to also make less of the other stuff, so you know the diet part of the stock is not compensated by the whole fridge of shit there. Do not want. Do not want. It's also just like dog weather. Well, now actually, at least the sun is out, but the weather is so dog recently that he has still no rollerblades. So much rain, wouldn't have any time and good spot to use them. But soon, I'm back to insane rollerblading routes. Bet they're gonna fucking fall many times though. I wonder if it's the same as with the bicycle and stuff. It's gonna be something else. Or will you just like stand up and remember? Or you're gonna suffer and fall. Nice, Steve, nice. The Giga shopping time. Is it time for some Giga shopping? I'm just waiting. In fact, I need to go on Saturday. And also I need to get the birthday gift, which is also kind of interesting because that's literally like their like summer house neighbors. So it's not like, you know, someone like super close to know what to gift even. Like if it's like my friends, like my brother or something, you gift money, easy life. All the friends we don't even gift whatsoever. And the close relatives, I usually manage to come up with something also. Most of the time. But here, I guess I still have like the bottle of pomegranate wine that I brought from Armenia. Whether to use one as a gift. And maybe it's time for the second one. Maybe it's time for the second one. We'll see, I guess. Some of the deep discounts. Yeah, deep discounts are nice. I might check some of that too. That's I'm just gonna throw some of that sort of suge in. I don't eat like during the day at all. And after stream in the evening, I just raid the fridge super hard. I'm mega hungry, and that's not good. Unless he's a Sam. I actually kind of like, you know, gift them to people. I don't really mind. As long as expectations are not something insane, right? Like, I don't mind that. Some little things here and there. It's nice to see when they actually, you know, end up useful. Like I bought my mom back in the day, like some kind of cheapo, the ebook reader. And at first it was kind of like, you know, oh, like, yeah, thank you, and all, yeah, I'm gonna try it. And first it was kind of like not super used, and then just at some point, like, they tried it, and then like she was using it. Then her husband started yoinking it from her, and they ended up like buying another one and gifting to her husband also another one. So they already like have like two. And you're kind of like, that was a nice gift in the end, eh? Oh, they gifted her husband like the beer mug. Yeah? He used to have like, well, I mean, he kind of does have the collection. He's not really super collecting, but you know, he likes some cool ones basically. And I gifted one. It's kind of like classic, super basic beer mug. Like, I don't know if you can, if you saw somewhere, you can imagine. It's hard to explain, I guess. Like the Soviet beer mug, sort of. Like it's not, you know, like direct. It's kind of like this, like a little round, half round. And it's made like, it's like kind of like, you know, when it was like being made out of glass and stuff, right? It was like glass kind of melted, and there was kind of like bullet, you know, like melted in. So it's kind of like, you know, there's a bullet stuck in the mug. And I gifted it to him, and first it was kind of like cool and, you know, standing on the shelf because, I mean, collection and stuff. And then like recently I saw he's already like, you know, at the summer house, he's already kind of, you know, like pouring in that mug. I'm like, another gift that went well in the end. Parents get angry when you give them stuff. Let's see. Some little things though. Like, I don't need to give something super crazy. Like some little gifts that kind of like thoughtful, I guess, you know. Like, so it doesn't feel like you give something like massive and important, but like something just nice. Like, for example, whenever I visit my mom, tomorrow also gonna go. Whenever I visit your mom too, I usually like bring something with me, you know, like some like candies, some pastries, because usually she has the coffee machine that I was using, right? So we usually just kind of drink coffee. And I bring like some donuts, you know, something like that, just on the way, basically, from like the train to her place. I just like go to the store or to the bakery, you know, and get like something. Nothing crazy, really. And last time I was visiting, she started like ranting about like my brother, that she's like going every day. She feeds him, she drinks coffee there, and then he pieces out back to work because it's his lunch, right? And she's like, at least once, like he would bring like the chocolate bar or something from you or some shit. Like, you always like bring something, like you good. Maybe like never does. And one lunch, he called and to ask if he can like visit and stuff, and she's like, well, I don't have anything cooked right now, so you can just like come visit, like drink some coffee and stuff, right? But I don't have like anything cooked, like food. And I was like, oh, it's fine. And mom was like, he's arriving with the fucking kebab, but only for him. So he just like arrived, you know, made himself coffee, ate that fucking kebab solo, drank coffee, and peaced out. Like, all right, nice. And mom was just like sitting, like, you know, like no food, and she's like sitting like watching him eating fucking kebab. Not like she did really want that kebab, but at least, you know, like something, I guess, bring, you know. It's just kind of weird. I was going portable. Hello. How was it boink? How was it boing? The massive vodka bottles, huh? Oh, that they don't need. Mom's husband just moonshining, so the booze, they always have like, you know, the whole fucking barrel, basically. Usually. He just like makes once like a year or something, I guess. He just brews this massive, you know, like literal barrel, actually, just not wooden one, like the plastic barrel. Like, I don't know how much of that one is. 30 liters maybe? 20 liters for sure. And that's it. That's pretty much what everyone drinks. The wild alcohol? No, I think it's alright. Like, I'm not a huge fan of like the strong alcohol, right? But no, it's actually good. Like everyone just drinks that, and sometimes when their neighbor arrive, like they bring some like there's like a wife and husband and their daughter. Like the husband is like kind of like not drinking, and the wife usually brings like some bottle of whiskey with her, and like half the times I think that bottle stays full, not even open, because she's just drinking the moonshine in the end, and everyone fucking loves it. I'm not a huge fan myself, but I in general don't like strong alcohol, so it's not specifically about his moonshine. I did try some moonshine that was really dog shit, absolutely. I remember my friend like brought some like from his like village. He visited his like grandma or something in like a village, and they have some like super dank moonshiner there, and he brought like a bottle. Bro, we used that moonshine later to start up like the fire for barbecue. It was absolutely atrocious, but at least it was also very strong and concentrated, so it worked really good. To kickstart the fire was pretty good. But he makes like a really basic one with no taste, nothing, with no like extras. It's like literally just like sugar and yeast. That's it. No like potato, you know, not that kind of stuff. Just yeast eating sugar and getting the booze done. Super basic. It does have a little bit of kind of like this unusual taste, I guess. What's the point then? Vodka. And just pure vodka. He makes it like giga concentrated. It goes through like the multi-layer, you know, cleaning process. He has the, what's the English name? Like the rectification tower that cleans alcohol real well. And yeah, it gets like just really clear alcohol. Everything that gets filtered, not the best alcohol, goes for like the technical use. I mean, in the summer house especially, like disinfecting stuff, you know, that kind of shit. And then the best stuff is just the pure, super clean, a very basic vodka. That's it. So they kind of like stopped buying that stuff already a while ago. I mean, that's what they all do. That's what everyone pretty much drinks whenever someone visits. And the table, pretty much everyone drinks that, except for like me drinking beer, and my brother whenever he's there. And the neighbor sometimes drinks a whiskey. Everyone else just drinks the moonshine. Mostly gives it to people sometimes. Yeah, apparently a lot of people actually do like it. But you got the giga setup and stuff for it. I could try is maybe to use some of the pure stuff from him and try to make like the horseradish tincture thingy, the way that I tried in Uzbekistan, my friend brought. That shit was good. That shit actually was good. Like, I don't like strong alcohol, but that thing didn't feel strong whatsoever. And it did feel pretty tasty, actually. Could be interesting to look how to make it. Or maybe give him an idea to try to make it. But I guess they're not really into like different, you know, tastes of alcohol. Bring the long drink, I see. Everyone just like going shots. The classic, you know. The classics love stuff. I'm just like sitting there drinking beer. Lots of beer usually though. Like over the weekend, it's some massive amount actually. Like usually arrive on Friday. Friday already like some barbecuing and stuff. Already getting some beer, and then yeah, Saturday also around lunch it slowly starts going in, especially when it's hot. Then the sauna, I'm gonna get some beers there too. And then yeah, then it's evening already with everyone at the table. Usually it's some massive amounts going in. Alright, Stan, you decided to arrive when I'm about to play something that's probably gonna be dark though. Very nice of you. Alright. Different abilities. And the good old one. Obliterate and charge. Obliterate enemies in your path. F for increased power and distance. Explosive frag grenade. Alright, chainsword lunge. A near-death Mountain Space Marine regenerative capabilities trigger, restoring health over time. The Sister of Bottle. That's a geek. We made a game for him finally. Fervent slide. Send rapidly forward. Space during the slide to a leap or a hold space for a time-slowed leap. Okay. A melt-a-bomb. Melt-a-bomb does sound kinda better, even though probably limited charges, more limited charges. A little melee attack, hold for a lunge attack. Faith is very low, regenerates over time. Sure. Try something new. Fine, going hard, sure. Not gonna be probably super long anyway. But at least it's gonna be hard, eh? Ducting fly over sister scouts confirm friend is in the area. They're massively outnumbered and be careful down there. Did I chain multiple times? Sure. That's the slide, I see. Okay. I guess I was too fast. I was supposed to see him get eaten and not step into it, but I ended up stepping into it faster than he got eaten. Navigation guide, son. V-Bolton. That was some grenade or something. And was it not? I guess not. So planning to go to some festivalen. Kandemnor. Hope you'll be able to portable. Tab to switch weapons. Let's see. Condemnore. That feels kind of like something too strong for the plebs here, though. Cut a lime. Every time, then. So we need to go, I assume. Thinking about it right now, I haven't played shooters in so long already. Now that I think about it, that's saying me like playing Fallout New Vegas a little bit. Too many grenade throws there. Classic. That's where we came from. Not a secrets, no. Guess the money with them streaks. Indeed, eh? Hello. How we doing? Milton. Oh, he survived. There's the hitboxes on the sword there. Left or right? Oh, that's our boys there. Okay. Some insane poisons there. Get him. Plague Marine. Nice range. Slide's pretty good. Right in the explosions though. Troops even survive there. A whole bunch of them. So I went a little too fast even. Didn't get a big fight and go in. The slide's pretty good though. Slide seems pretty strong. See how this works. Throw some sticks. Nice charge round. Pretty good. Vi condemning. Killing light troopers with no repercussion, you know? Well, I mean, you know. It is what it is, man. That's what you signed up for. Such is the Emperor's will. Got some dank looking belchers there. Are they supposed to be like that? Okay. There we go. Fuck you up. In boxes. Okay, it's part of the armor. I was thinking like that's the human part there, like this. I want that. Get stuck somewhere instead, huh? Maybe explode it. Oh. Fucking idiot, you, man. Oh, the Slayer. Not exactly to explode into, though. Huh? It's on the other side, I guess. Oh, so it's inside the building, kinda. Alright. The difference how different grenade looks like you have this like slide thingy. Power sword instead of the chain sword. The slide is really good though. It is also sliding right with the sword, so it's actually quite effective, looks like. Feels like, at least. You regenerate shield gear. Also, as her. I don't remember some of all of his abilities. They did describe them there, but I don't think that's the way. I guess we'll end up there anyway. Fine. There we go. Reload later. Deal. The slide is pretty good, huh? The charge is more or less kind of the same as with the power sword. Okay, 1 second, actually getting a little too dink. Yeah, basically it shows here the slide and power sword gear. And the regenerating of the fate. And he has like the second wind, I guess, when he's about to die. I guess HP restored. It's like not super different, but does have some differences. powerful. Whatever that is, eh? It's just this place. I want to get the secret thing. Hello. Thank you, Mr. Blunt. Oh, wait a second. Labor. Good range, eh? Weird sensitivity on the wheel there. Actually, sensitivity on the game though. Maybe a little too dank. Even lower, but let's try. Breaches of Imperial uniform regulations detected. How dare they? Okay, teleportations. Well, the bomb's full. Here's the flame. Oh, they have different also weapon layouts, loadouts. Get this light. Gotta get dark outside. Fine, let's get the proper one. Regia. There we go. Got our boys here too. Breaching the regulations, though. Sorry, boys. 69 flamer ammo. Good night, condemner. Hopefully damage now. Little shits. That's the place. So we got there in the end. Hey, Corsada low. How we doing? Built. Guys taking the elevator. Some giga action coming in. No epic loot gear. But it's kinda sus there, eh? The oceans of slot gear. Whatever. The version of 40k, I haven't seen the first one. Haven't seen the first one. First one was very good. No, that ain't gonna happen, eh? Yeah, you boys better survive this. Old Walker. Boys, don't go there. Be burning. Friendly fire. You gotta survive. Oh, that's the boss. Get around that. Go faster, bro. Spider. Jump aboard, eh? Easy to say, dude. Off we go. Get the seal. Oh, very nice. Possible the entrance. Slow it in. Could be kind of fool. Open up. Even though you want to. Ah, that's the radar. love that good twist. This time I have to break some glass though. Next on the demo list, absolutely. Absolutely. A window hello. It was in my showcase. It is indeed in the list. It sure is. This window, nice. Get no waste on these guys. Grenades indeed. Holy shit, they hurt. Get a bit lost here. Ah, come on. Come on. We need to kill them though. Break the glass. Widzę. Going on. Every corner. Brother. These guys though. Every corner literally. No, 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 no. Well, I'm alive though. Busy there. Come on. Come on. Save this shit. Of those guys. Do the explosions. No. Very good aid. Oh, come on! Jag började där. Still alive. Grenade still. Another one. There. Yeah, I can do like this, like hold F for the slow. I forget about that. This way. Ah, I see. Get the slow motion in. All for the heavy boy too. Which was 40. Then there is 20. This Kamaza. Better. About to terminate these. Some stuff up there, probably. Okay, push back so much I don't even see you anymore. It's Sogi. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. It's better to drop on the Bela. The least is massive, so can't promise, but we'll see. We will see. Probability of heretical presence. Sneaky. Slow. Oh, the reload is also slow though. More heavy. Maybe some dot on the fire, I assume. But it's not that good, huh? Some big secret there. Is it worth checking this one? Eh? Actually, no, I think this is where we arrived, I think. I think it's not. The briglia. It's a statue. Don't want to eat it with your face there. But it kind of instantly explodes. Another one. Oh, yeah, that was the way to get it. Some big boys there. I jump. The Berserker is quite something, let's see. Quite the buff you have there, brother. Ooh. Checkpoints, they are quite something, looks like. That actually was pretty good damage on that. Teleport though. Even on Terminator. Pretty good. And off he goes, huh? Nice shot too. Head grab. Come on. Can't go with it. The knife there to the side. Took too much damage there. Yes, that's pretty nice though. This guy. His teleport got me pretty good there. Off he goes. Yeah, we're still alive, huh? Teleports inside you there, yeah. Literally. Thrower is nice, but doesn't feel as totally wonky as it should be. It's more versus like a small player, huh? Rather than this. There's the machine gun in there. You? Can just jump from the top here. Not necessarily snipe the window. What been doing there? All your friends dying. Left the gun for the other name. Open up. Know what you want. Pretending that's not gonna happen. See that coming there? Where did that fly? Okay. This one kinda looking a bit weird. Get there somehow. No. Even on the ceiling. Maybe that's how we will. No, just a way out. There should be also. Yeah, this one. Yeah, sure. From the other side, that looks like. So, Jordy. That's the one. Lady time. Oh, looks like it. Okay. Blood detected. No sheet. Good doggies there. so fast. Just detect and just trying to like trigger them, not to throw another one, dude. Okay, don't want to go that way. When they do the re, extreme overscoping alternative, son. What you planning to simulate now? What you planning to simulate now? Nice. VB Purgeon. I should eat to that. This guy's extra on fire. It's like Persian shit. Okay. Damage. Fire. But that was quite a lucky shot there. Who else? The Smegma key acquired. Let's see what I say. Keep going, keep going. I swear, you're like at some point just like gonna release some like economy sim, and that's it. And I'm there for it. I'm there for it, dude. You're like tactical combat and shit, like bruh. Good, but give me the giga economy, man. I'd rather take that. Pistol upgrade was actually pretty good. Fear the dogs again and destroy them. Ammunition. gold is doing it. Okay, it's like 1 damage, you know. Now you want to show up. Do it. But one will be behind. Big. I thought becoming more passionate over the years, yeah. Yeah, limited supply and everything is kinda good, eh? I mean, that's what I like in the Gothic, for example, now in Remake, kinda. It should also be kinda balanced, though, properly, I guess. So, when they have much distance, they cover it pretty fast. I thought normally they're not jumping that far. You know. No. Come on. I didn't actually fall there even. Damn, that actually interrupts your slide even. With the re. Nice, alright. What is that? Purge who? You. Before they're gonna charge it from all the way there. Some left still, no? Oh, come on. You can make them drop though. As long as we don't drop there. More heavy boys. It does have the Prius, that's really good. Okay, some teleport. Gonna the Maimer. Get maimed. Don't stay on the glass here. Tank it, no problems. Kind of funny how they don't really deal that much damage even. I just want to collect shit still. Still no melted though. Yeah. That's 7 there was there. Didn't I get the seal this time? I did get the upgrade, yeah. Oh. Well, very good, very good. Try out Warhammer Survivors demo. Let's go. We already did though. We already did before. This nice, this nice. Me likey, me likey. First one was good. This one is also good. This is also good. So you're gonna have all the sleeping NPCs the whole time. You know, just having a conversation about it with a friend today also. With in the light of all studios being closed right now by Microsoft. And yeah, I guess the idea was that, you know, throwing endless Microsoft money at the studio will make them make something even better and some cool stuff. But apparently, I guess when you give someone endless money, they end up doing fucking nothing. Or doing something and then just constantly, you know, wiping it clean. And restarting, trying to make perfection. And I guess the big corporate structure also helps with that because, you know, you're not interested in actually making perfection. You're just interested in making something to get the salary going, you know. Because it ain't your game. You ain't gonna be like, you know, praised for it or something. You're just like a random UI artist number 32. So I guess Phil with some extra COVID money acquiring all the studios ended up putting themselves not in the best spot though, by the looks of it. Todd coded all of it, yeah. Personally, solo dev. Elder Scrolls Indie. Indie game. Made just by one solo dev. Alright, let's go. Time. Well, let's hit that guild then. Let's go. See what this gonna be all about. I do have an hour. That should be good. No, the amount of time should be good. The game, though, not necessarily. And looking at the reviews, might be kinda not. Alright, let's go. Time to check some more demos. Let's see. Insane Giga Trailers time. You already building your like the medieval city for the trailer there, Ultana IRL? You better start already. half the budget went into this. Alright, a glimpse of what Guild has to offer. Enjoy building your business and shaping your story. Alright, let's see. Skill and off. Alright, where is my... where is my glorious V-Sync? There it is, but I for some reason again can't also get it though. Now I can. Medium settings. Let's go. Fucking V-Epic, dude. And this medium shit, let's see. Should be able to get it. Gutenberg, the one and only. One and only. 3 mines bleed silver from the hills to the north and west. The rest of the city exists to spend it. 4 districts sprawl around the glamorous marketplace, while St. Barbara's, still unfinished, already stands as a monument to the city's pride and paid for with silver from its own hills. Nuremberg, I'll see Wroclaw. The glorious Greece. Well, I'm gonna have only this one then available, sure. Multiplayer. Alright, let's see. Profession. This alchemist. Yeah, the second one's Healkeeper. Let's go. Brew it, stoke it, sell it in the show during happy hour, and the customers won't stop coming. Marketplace is a right, produces market more so. Lucky you, you're close to claiming your citizenship, and with it a shot at politics. That's your thing. In the first one, I think it was just mentioned there, but in the second one, it was a thing. A victory condition. Office renowned title wealth. Let's try wealth, fine. Go Corpa, 200,000 wealth. Title of nobleman, 100 renown. Elected to a rank office position. Rank 6 office position. It's gonna take a while to get there anyway. Let's go. Well, let's see. What are we dealing with here? First time, no problem. We know that our game can be a bit much, so I prepared a few tips to get you around the most common hurdles. Hovering over highlighted text or AD icon to reveal a tooltip that provides detailed information. Lock the tooltip in place by pressing middle mouse button. Okay, nice. Nested tooltips, that's good. Lock tooltips are interactive, so hover over highlighted items or icons to open additional tooltips and dive deeper into game mechanics. Dismiss all lock tooltips by pressing the left mouse button, left click. Sure. Click to pick, click to place. Left click the nano icon to pick up the item. Need to hold as the item attaches to your cursor and can be moved freely. And click again to place the item in desired inventory to trade it in the marketplace. Same when managing your business. And left click to select a worker from the resting bench. Left click again to assign them to task. Left click to select a worker from task. Left click on the resting bench. Alright, see. Right click to cancel operation. Sure. Multiple one. It can be stacked so you can pick as many and few as needed. A left click an item, pick one unit. Keep clicking with the pause between clicks to add more units. Double click, pick up entire stack. Click and hold, drag left or right to select the exact amount on the slider. Okay. Profession is high demand. Do well to earn money, professional mastery, wealth, and renown, so you can climb the ranks of society. And assign your workers to craft products from various materials that you purchase or gather. Hire more workers as needed and waste their energy, and it affects productivity. Obviously, work to motivate the employees to work faster. their opinion of you is too low. They may leave. If overworked, they will be prone to accidents. Visit Guild House if you'd like to expedite your training or unlock a new profession. Switch between active professions, mixing business with pleasure as you see fit. Integrity of a building affects safety and productivity, so don't skimp out on repairs. Rooms and improvements in your building help your business and unlock tasks for your workers, as well as new actions for you or your clients. Sell products, turn a profit, move them from your storeroom to your storefront, load them in carts and send them to marketplace. Repair carts or buy carts with more slots, better integrity and more speed. For sending out a cart, consider hiring an escort to defend against waylaying bandits. However, even strong escorts won't fend off all attacks if your carts carry very tempting riches, especially if some corrupt city official decriminalizes such activities. Just decriminalize Robin, alright, I guess. Regardless of your craft, you will have to manage many types of goods. Can only use or equip items placed in your personal inventory. Beware that such items cannot be bought or sold. Though they can be discarded or given to others. Looking to buy, the marketplace may provide the widest range of offers, but it's often best to purchase raw materials from facilities on the city outskirts and artisanal goods and intermediate wares from the storefronts of other businesses. Looking to sell, sooner or later someone at the marketplace typically pays good money for your wares, and unless prohibited by law, you can also sell. Well done. Don's missing more ideas to overscope his shit there. Where is he? Where is he? It's perfect game with perfect stuff for his insane mechanics there. Perfect. Got a phone charging. Now for out-of-time limited events such as fairs and visiting merchants. Always remember, only certainties in life are death and taxes, and death only comes once. Taxes come, or rather go, at the end of every year. If you can't pay, you better hope that you can make up for it while imprisoned. Check your end-of-year balance, sales tax, church tithe, inheritance tax, and other law-mandated benefits of city dwelling. No excuses, no exceptions. If you don't like it, get into politics and change it. Damn, son. Alright, here we go. A lot of shit here going on. Is everything highlighted though? I guess because the rest is not active, I see. Alright, the title is citizen. Yeah, victory condition amass wealth. I guess wealth is not gonna be in the demo though. Okay, it's only when you like zoom out. Alright. He's gonna be ours then. Mortar-bound Brotherhood, eh? No, that's the Stonemasons Guild, eh? We're right behind it. Kick and turn. Decent glasses in, let's see. It's kind of like nice tutorial that they just kind of like dropped a bunch of like stuff to read, but then like, well, yeah, now you go kind of figure it out yourself, brother man. I kind of played the previous one, so, well, the classic ones at least. So those have some idea how things work, but not that much. Since it's all new. The church is also gonna be there. Prison muffled scream. I'm gonna name everything. A message board now. A merchants guild. I say like the relationships with everyone. Different families and stuff.
Welcome, Master. Same chaos as ever.
Alright, ethanol, meal, a weak beer. different unlocks there, alright. Strong beer, a drunkard brew beer. And some wooden nails. I need tasks and stuff. Do we have any tasks now? I work at the bar. A ruin in the filth every turn. Quarter metric. The level of damage and neglect in the quarter. Crumbling buildings, filth, and unsafe conditions increase accident, sickness, and unrest. Minus unrest, minus zeal. Alright, let's see. Storeroom has some rye and barley, so we can make some. Socialize at the inn. So not gonna be out of work a year, eh? Larger barn, that's all upgrade. Alright, that's plenty of that looks like. Charmed and stuff. Just upgrade that. Easy life. There's plenty of you there even. Business, property, marketplace, town hall, politics, logbook, actions, crime evidence, construction, ledger, right? That's the menu galore right here, right? Business, yes, that's exactly what we already were doing there, brother. We just assign them to this then. We can do it kind of like linearly. Fine. And make some at the bowl, bro.
Because it went so well last time.
Can close the menus there.
1410 begins. Your name, your work. Let's see what becomes of it.
Happens in town to the informants, necessary evil or a traitor to the people. Boulder Heldel, minus 2 opinion of Peter Krader. You want it, bro? Not so sure. Een beetje dit en doen. Just like walking and cleaning and shit. You just need to make stuff, not to clean.
Morning. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, that's time, I guess. Okay, now it works. Well, something's been made there. But the guy just like walks around wiping the tables. Not like doing the actual thing, I guess. I don't see them doing the actual thing, right? That kinda sucks. We already had that in the old ones, huh? The swiping intensifies. Gone completely. Not getting some ethanol there. Some progress to hire someone else also. I need the stock. This ain't gonna be selling, obviously. Crossing the bit out of ethanol. Interesting. Marketplace, let's see, where do we get... Oh man, it's like used to... Yeah, where do we go into... I think we start Marketplace probably. If I get robbed or something, that'll be over. That was 800 then. And where the farm is at. Fields, I assume. Mines, okay, that's where we farm all the silver. Producers Market. 20 and 14. About the regular marketplace. I mean, that's actually kind of like, do we even need to go all the way there when we can buy it here? That ain't exactly that expensive there. Let's sell some metal. Oh, yeah, we do have some coins or whatever, I guess. No, bottle in 19. The rye was cheaper though, right? And the rye is kind of way cheaper actually. We just had the market price there. So you kind of do be saving a little here. Maybe we try. Maybe we try. I have no cards. Manage cards. Traumatic drinks. Alright, market. Produces market, alright. 340 hours. I can select target this way, alright, sure. Send, I guess. Let's see. Hopefully stuff will get yanked or some shit. And then when it arrives, I guess we'll fill it and send it back. Let me see the card. This one, ours. No, that's someone's. You can see them. At least you can. Monkeys. What the fuck is going on there? Magic. Huh? Fucking aliens, dude, huh? And leaving them circles in the fields, huh? That's our card. Personally piloting. The path to success. The grind, then.
Not much gets made from empty shelves.
I was going to call him. I was live. I work at the bar. Are you done?
Here we go again.
When do we arrive? Half an hour left. Ain't that far. We made
Your
it.
cart has made it to its destination.
Do that. Alright, so... Oh, only one thing we can buy. How much though? $20. Well, I mean, that's something. You're right, it was super
One of your
expensive.
workers has been injured at work.
Good shit. Select destination. Go back. Lucky did it you, man. See what I could say. A potato in. But that was alright, that was alright. We good. How do we send you to like a rest maybe, bro? Accident chance 0, by the way.
Sure. Because it went so well last time.
What if we put it on the storefront actually for you? There we go. Miss some little buy. 136. So like having like escape to remove, you know, like to close the windows. 136. Selling price 134. So winning 2 this way. Well, at least we don't need to go to the marketplace for another card, so that will do. Olga. Alright, someone's buying. Business is booming. How much is beer gear actually then? What is going on with this? The magic is going on. 331. Okay, okay. Beer gear will be even better. I should get barley instead. We could already combine it and all with that shit. Well, whatever. Mistakes were made.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Let's store it and go get another one now. Good night there, or not.
Your workers have completed their tasks for the day. They'll return at dawn.
Someone's still buying our stuff. Alright,
That'll have today. The rest will need to wait for tomorrow.
all the ethanol sold, eh?
Your cart has made it to its
Yeah,
destination.
bro, kinda dangerous there. At night with the cart full of barley. Pretty good, then. Personal minus 100, trading craft minus 688 plus 616. Taxes, alright, so we're negatives for now, but that's all good. Action points. King is dead, long live the king. Jobst of Moravia, king of the Romans, is dead. Mere months after his election to the crown, the official award speaks of illness. This is an explanation too convenient for many. A whisper of poison for his cousin and bitter rival Sigismund now stands without challenger after being denied the throne at the last election. Electors are gathering again, and there is little doubt whom they will choose this time. I got like all the parallel stuff going here. Yeah, that's kinda cool though. That's kinda cool though. We sent it. We sent it. And escape. Police. One report stepped down. Another one. Still really, I really dislike that guy. What's he even reporting? Just like brewing some methanol. Nothing crazy going on.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
do it this time. Way minus 20.
Sure. Figures it went so well last time.
Currently unemployed. Hugo Yuzhik, one and only. A negotiation skill. Okay, about 3 points of time there. And while we are at it, handicraft. Trials, elections, the roguery. So put him to work the bar, will it affect the prices, I wonder? I wonder. 68. The same stats also, looks like. Alright, so ethanol in process. Get some meals too, probably.
Finally! Something worth my time.
Okay, enough or the Pirgi, we need more barley. Still, let's keep in there. Let's see. Arrival notifications.
A law has been changed.
The use of potions will be legal, currently illegal. Okay. Rotten-infested food stores, contaminated water supplies, sick-looking travelers, and no one knows why or how, but many have suddenly fallen quite ill. All persons affected ill. At least that's not us. Same question is on everyone's lips. What if the Black Death has returned? City officials hopefully remind everyone that sanitation is their own responsibility, prevention is the best cure. May want to visit a physician, pray the sickness away, or at least use some salves or potions. Don't forget to check on the well-being of your workers and family members too, assuming you want your business and dynasty to survive this.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
For now, we can't really afford that. Oh shit, need to repair the car soon. Okay, a bunch of bottle there. Ethanol we keep, meals we sell. It's 182. Okay, that's totally better than ethanol then. Start it. Before not enough storage actually. Hopefully should be enough.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Okay, it is. Shit, well, fine. Keep it here then for now. Get
Sure.
some Birgi
Figures
going.
it went so well last time.
Oh man, it's still not gonna be enough. Okay, storeroom we need to upgrade, I guess. Can we do it real fast?
Welcome, Master. Same chaos as ever.
And one storeroom slot for 300, eh?
More space!
Yes, sure.
Ah, finally! My lunch won't have to share a shelf with tools.
And there's no space now. Better upgrade faster. do it this way. The Giga management, alright. 292? Wait, why is it so fucking cheap?
You know where to find me. Tavern.
Oh? Actually, like, maybe then sell it to the market. The market price way better than our own inn. The fuck? Okay, fix it. Okay. Well, actually, not too bad. Not too bad. Made some stonks, that's good. Coming your dynasty, ensuring a dynasty can endure after you die, must build a family, which means finding a spouse and producing offspring worthy of carrying your title and taking over your business. Courting the most suitable candidate based on their age, health, wealth, skills, and other desirable characteristics. Send gifts to your love interest and sweet talk them into getting engaged with you sooner, or you might lose out to more persuasive suitors. Wedding ceremony will take place at the turn following a successful engagement. Thereafter, children may be born to you depending on your fertility, your marital efforts, and focus diverted to other engagements. Perhaps consider adopting an orphan or two just to be sure. Let's get all the orphans there. Easy life. Share a private moment. Alright, fine, sure. I need to find someone then. We have some catalog there. Disembodied force this game, yeah. I mean, that's the regular guild for you. You get all the dynasties, Jobgism, all that kind of stuff. And by losing your empire upon your untimely death, a spouse and later your eldest adult child, meaning age at least 15 years, will be set to inherit your fortune, and always name a different heir from among eligible family members, if only to keep them on their toes. Don't forget to invest in your chosen heir to make sure that they are indeed ready to perform their duties and will not bring shame and ruin to your dynasty when the time comes for you to pass the mantle, willingly or otherwise. Start training your firstborn early, as you never know how much time you have left. Monkeyes. Alright, how do we... let's see. Personal auctions. I guess we'll need to find someone. The townsfolk, maybe. Let's see. The family tree. Filter by scenic renown. Countess. '49 dynasty head. I guess a little late for that. At the same time, this could work. What else we have? I need a better rep with that. But if you like marry their heir, like will you also inherit their insane business that way? I wonder. That's basically the dynasties there, eh? What dynasty head? That's dynasties. Townspeople. Family. Oh, so okay, something from our family, I guess. Filter, alright. Opinion. How about opinion? Let me do it in reverse, thank you. It's from some dynasties too. Dijun Hart, what a name. The perfumery. That's where you're visiting, I guess. Auctions. Curse. One case. Extend the hand there. Send Queen a letter of support and Mr. Stinks a consolation. Let's see. Oh, the spouse is already there. Too late, too late. Can you really not do it? There should be some better way to do it, I feel. For the courtship and everything, some videos to do it more optimal. I mean, that kind of works, but it doesn't seem that good though. And H3, a little too early. It's 24 the dynasty head actually even. The spouse though. Sort of doesn't seem like like a good option that way. No, there's really bad rev there. Grand Inquisitor. Moncase. There's someone in general. Like -5. Nope. I'm already with air. I guess they are for the family there. Yes, their opinion, and we also have our own opinion that is negative apparently. Alright. Interesting. Not even the negative ones, fine. Who can we even get then? Kinda no one really. Kinda no one. However you can start actually though. Totally not it. Totally not it. Nope, I guess we just keep going for now. That's a menu for that. Could there be? Declare area, no. And sabotage the courtship, but not the actual courtship on your own though. You gotta find someone. Keep going.
A new improvement has been added to one of your buildings.
Storage improved. I think way better to actually go to the marketplace with this shit, looks like, than trying to sell it in your own inn. Sounds kind of weird though. The workers show negotiation to the bar. Sell goods from your store from the higher prices. Oh, okay. One can invest in larger bar. Okay, so some of these guys will need to go then to... Like you will. As soon as you're done. As soon as you're done. Beaten. Who? And they got some insane lunch there, I see.
Finally! Something worth my time.
And then we need to get someone else then. Okay, how's it? Okay, that's better now. Alright, now that's better than going to the marketplace. I see. Worth. I tend to get some Ryan. The cart is going in. Off it goes. That's right in. The thing is, actually, I guess we still can get 20 for now and just keep it in the cart. That will be fine. Got a worker maybe sooner. Let me see anyone else. Anyone else to hire? Okay, 1 for production, currently unemployed. For negotiation, that could go in the bar. Fine, for production for now. Start making some more ethanol.
Uniform straight, formation tight. Let's go.
Steps on. I need to bring that in faster though. Before we run out. It's gonna be time to get more cards. Maybe 3 workers is even too much right now.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Get more storage probably. Good to be true. On half open purse lying suspicious in the middle of the street, heavy with coin, no one's around. And last week when Jerry was caught in the same situation, except it was a scam, and the thugs came out of nowhere to beat him. Perhaps today's truly your lucky day. Nah, we ignore that shit. It's never a lucky day, dude. It's never a lucky day. Too good to be true. I lost Ryan, but we should be fine.
One of
We
your
need some
workers
more.
has been injured at work.
Okay, DD at you, man.
One of your workers has finished their task.
Finally! Something worth my time.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
The cart might require some repairs, looks like now. Alright, 3. Alright, Birgi's going pretty good, eh? My cart, then again, we'll repair later. Ain't nobody got time for that. How about you make some meals then? You make some meals.
Here we go again.
Fine. The decent glasses, yeah, not sure. Maybe really good as like false advertisement, you know. And maybe that's the case. Car needs repairs, huh? Cart number 0 is performing at its best. Quick repair will get it back on track. Alright, fine. As soon as it arrives somewhere, we can do that.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Indeed, 270. Can't afford that, dude. That was like not even doing shit to it. Actually, maybe because it's paused right now. Nope, totally didn't do shit. Okay, more bottle lane. That like really didn't do anything. Maybe let the rise back to town.
Repairs done. Your cart is back on the road.
There it is.
A law has been changed. Your workers have completed their tasks for the day.
Starting next
They'll
turn,
return at
beat
dawn.
up will be legal. Currently illegal. Monka is. Determines whether hiring thugs in secrecy to beat someone up is legal. Well, Monka. Someone's about to get beaten.
Your cart
Hopefully
has
not,
made it
not
to its
us.
destination.
Hopefully not us. Right, fixed nice.
A law has been changed.
Got be food in it, and also we should be able to fill our storage just fine. Alright, keep going. Minus 468. 3. Struggling for now, but I should be fine. Church emissary in our city. On the king's bow to the church, as the church speaks with the authority of God. However, it's no secret that some eminent church authorities use the situation as an opportunity to further their own interests. New preacher arrived in our city, and pious townspeople who have heard him speak have nothing but respect for his person. Whereas more secular townspeople remain skeptical. If you aspire to someday rise among the clerical ranks, go search the city streets for this preacher and engage in a theological debate. Hopefully that will steer public opinion towards your views. And did we send you? I did not. Like full cards. Winter time. Dog prices again. No, probably because they didn't arrive yet. Then we get the good prices.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Yeah, that's the preacher saying. Attend the sermon, shall we try? Listen to the preaching. Town council opinion, church authority. Alright, let's go. We go secular there. That was way too much negative there. Noble name. Didn't allow me. Didn't allow me. Wait, you do have to begin courtship here, actually. Ah, you do have some. That's not the ones we could actually see before. Filter by family. No, not our family, brother. Opinion. And
One of your
zero
workers
is the
has
best.
finished
Actually.
their task.
Wait for it. We can get there. Exceptional bloodline trait. Children are born with significantly more skill points. That sounds kinda poga.
Just know, I don't love lightly, or forget easily.
The first move is made. Now
Sweet
come the
talk.
games, the gifts, the awkward glances.
Courtship progress. Alright, sure. Requirement courtship. Course. Oh, yeah, it's the action points that we got every. Okay, we did save a bunch. Fine, let's go. Success chance 35%. Got him. We'll do multiple times. The chance still remains the same. Come on. Sometimes lucky. Guess still lucky. No, alright, the next one didn't work. Truly true. Well, I mean, it is what it is, huh? The bloodline is there. The chances are high. It is what it is, huh? Now wait for the card to arrive, man. I've done turns at this one, alright. Through. And we'll see if this will work here. Reacher is still going. It's 10 energy. You have this one. Energy regen plus 20. Do some of this. And the degens enjoy that. And let's balance it out a little with the small ones. Just a couple of times. So we can just get the positive from that.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Alright, just keep it here and I guess whatever. A bunch of barley for when we start returning and resuming the beer production, I guess. Let's go back. $306 has the market price. 346. Okay, why are you not? Let's be bigger.
Finally,
The bar.
something
Need
worth
the
my
prices.
time.
Doesn't give a discount that way. So task complete. What is task complete? Constantly work the bar. Till we're closed. And the title of the citizen though, let's see him. Down the hall. Public service. Shared civic duty, nothing grand. Better your rhetoric, the better the pay. Who knows, it might even make friends or enemies among the town servants. There starts looking there, there starts looking like a dog.
A law has been changed.
Theft will be legal. Currently illegal. Then, interesting laws there, alright.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
That's a nice law right there. Barley when he did it. And the stockpiling is doing pretty well. And the beer being sold kind of alright too. And just one more.
One of your workers has finished their task.
No, you don't.
Your workers have completed their tasks for the day. They'll return.
Go
at
with this
dawn.
tomorrow.
Your cart has made it to its
Alright, good, huh? Now we wait. The band started next week. Well, they already allowed beating up people. Now thieving is fine. And give me action points. And can get more of that courtship. Wait, how do we do the title of the citizen though? I can improve some skills. That also will take some points, right? Points and energy. And requirements also. Improvements to the house. So negotiation would be kind of nice to improve. Negotiator's seal. Now the citizen 20,000 wealth, cost 1,001 action. Wow, I see how it works. Okay, so we just need basically to get the stonks going. No problems. At least those are the laws there, yeah. In one case. Political offices can grant incredible power and drive the city's development, as well as unofficial perks afforded by the natural desire of townspeople to seek the good graces of city officials. Understandably, regular people with no notable wealth or title are ineligible for such honor. Once you amass sufficient wealth, go to town hall, apply for the title citizen, then apply for an open position in any low-level office, such as town servant. Your application is judged by certain appointers who can be swayed. As you wait for elections, try to improve your rhetoric skill and use actions and items to boost the appointer's opinion of you, as well as to undermine your competitors. While in office, receive a hefty salary and can use the city treasury to improve the city districts and quarters. You may also change laws, especially those regulating which behaviors are criminalized and how severely the perpetrators should be punished. After all, reading the wrong books can often be more damaging than robbing carts, which helps with distributing wealth more equally across our fair city. Now, not the books. One more action point. No, did we actually succeed with this one? Of course, she progressed still. Alright, let's see. Keep using the points. It's still going. Next day, we should be good. No, we need to get the Slunkas going though. It's minus 50 with this guy already. What is wrong with you, dude? But you have to be mad. Its productivity is solid. Even got level up and stuff. Nice. A one-time bonus. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. If it goes too bad. I want more stonks, I assume. I'm not happy with the salaries. Okay, ethanol enough. Gonna get some beer get in.
Understood. It'll be done right.
This is gonna be beer game, it's gonna be a meal game. I can't put this yet. Gotta wait with the card then. Stockpile kinda alright, that should be fine. Our energy is back actually too. And the guy disappeared. Can we get some use for the with that energy there? Public service could work. Plus renown and some gold potentially. Nice, good. Plus 1, 200. Worth. The ethanol, yeah. That was the same name, I think, in the original OG game, is it? The pure spirit. I might want to go to the marketplace actually to start selling some of the stuff. To speed it up. I can actually do some more job during the day. Why not? There's some energy. Nice, good. 100.
One of your workers has finished their task.
No, they don't. No, you did not, Beck.
Finally! Something worth my time.
Not done there. Not done there. Ooh, 2k, nice. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, it's almost. Find a little bit, and then the card goes. more. Let's do this then. Cart goes market again. Well, the theft is now legal though, but not robbery, I hope, so hopefully the cart is fine. And negotiation 11 in though. A line of work a little early. Oh, the skill stuff. Improve skill. Negotiate a seal, we need them. Quite the bunch we have there. Negotiate a seal, 250 gold, that's 6 hours. Build it. And start working on a negotiation. Insane Giga House.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Did I just swear? Just keep not closing windows.
One of your workers has finished their task.
No, you didn't. I don't know why they even like stop that. Keep going.
Finally! Something worth my time.
Keep working the bar.
Your workers have completed their tasks
And they
for the
complete
day.
the task when you
They'll
go to sleep.
return at dawn.
Well, that's when you completed it.
A law has been changed.
50 games from library deleted. Why? Why would you do that? Wait, which law? The use of potions will be illegal again. Then, son. Not the potions. Some energy. Can real quick at night, you know, do some public service. Thank you.
You've earned enough experience to
nice,
rise in
nice.
your profession. Joyous news. Your proposal was accepted.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Jan, who's burnt at the stake? Monka is. Anger spreads across Bohemia. Jan Hus, lured to attend the Council of Constance under Sigismund's promise of safe conduct, has been tried and condemned by the Catholic Church. Offered his life if he recanted, he stayed faithful even in the face of certain death. People of Bohemia, outraged by Sigismund's betrayal and the branding of their faith as heresy and turning even further from Rome, and voices of rebellion grow louder every day. Monka is... See what I was gonna say, huh? Still forget what you have, alright. And then those are not that important. Alright, ceremony will take place the turn following the acceptance of the proposal. So next turn, shoo.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Back to... Okay, one more beer gear, and then back to ethanol production. So we can send the card again. Unleash loyalty grows a slack around your workers. Consider treating them better or paying them better before they seek service elsewhere. How do we treat them better? We can pay them better, sure. Not treatment, but wait. Harsher treatment boosts productivity but steadily lowers opinion. Push too far and workers quit. Benevolence. Alright, we can find a little higher salary. I get the bonuses, boys. Let's go. Doing good.
A new improvement has been added to one of your buildings.
Your
Uniform
benevolence
straight.
master.
Formation tight. Let's go.
Some time to repair too. Not in the rush at the moment, might as well. It's time for you to actually get some skill training there. Oh, mastery grade, wait. We have mastery grade too, actually, right? Innkeeper 5000 XP, 1 action point. Advanced mastery grade in your profession, unlock important benefits, being able to level up your business. Sure.
Well done. You'll find
Certificate of
growth
mastery
tends to
grade.
create more opportunities.
Innkeeper 2.
Repairs done, your cart is back on the road.
Well, action points gone, but I still have energy, so let's go. Negotiation upgrade. Let's go. And that's where the energy gonna be dumped, looks like. I assume that also gonna affect some of the stuff. The prices with the cart, maybe. And the Aura Farben, that's on with the demos and betas. Collecting them there. Ah, okay, opinion started to improve, huh? That's the spirit. And I get one more full card of stuff, and we relax. Some dank muzikas here, feels good.
You're about to marry.
The fitting
May
day
it bring heirs,
of your
harmony,
life
and
join
something
you
worth
in the
returning
holy
home to.
bond of matrimony. May your union be blessed and strong children to carry on your dynasty. Wedding preparations will drain much energy, but your family and the friends will rejoice with you, bearing gifts in celebration. Sometimes we may prefer a frugal event. In that case, better be prepared for bigger wedding gifts and a cooler embrace by your new spouse. Minus 10 energy, plus 1500, and then that's good gifties there. That does sound way better for just 10 energy. Let's go. I think I have it left though.
Colours into my black and white world.
Insane. The lines.
Your cart has made it to its destination. One of your workers has finished their task.
No, you didn't.
Finally! Something worth my time.
Keep pumping our profits. Oh, that we need it, that we really need it. Let's bring even more.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Get some other actions there. The private movement, 20 energy. Let's go. Get them.
One of your workers has finished their task.
Pilgrim dying wish. Very pilgrim collapses near your house. Between ragged breaths, he whispers. Has carried a holy relic across half of Christendom to deliver. Okay, without it, a monastery far away. Bandits pursue him, he claims, and then he fears the relic will be lost before reaching the destination, which would greatly anger the Almighty. But giving his last breath, he begs you to help safeguard the relic, and if it's in your power, to deliver to its fated location. Holy relic. Church authority reduced. Sell the relic. Renowned opinion. Shrine. Handcrafted Bible. Sacred Bible radiates devotion so pure even the Pope will be moved by it. +2 action points, +2 renown. Would be like every turn, I wonder. The price also on this one, huh? Can you just like get it and then sell it though? Not as an event, but like on your own. Maybe that will do.
Your workers have completed their tasks for the day. They will return at dawn.
On Scuff itself, then he's still not happy with that one. Well, I mean, we haven't seen anything new, really. Don't think we did, eh?
Finally! Something worth my time.
The market keeps going. Lots of ethanol there. And those want a lot to sell, could be, Plus 2k, alright. Doing it, obeying the law. City laws affect how you conduct business and interact with townspeople. The law book indicates which actions considered crimes under current laws, though we all know that laws can be bent. From petty crimes to despicable acts, you can be sure your political opponents are doing it, spy on them often, or trade for evidence that you can use to press charges or gain leverage. If you're accused of a crime, real or fabricated, your fate will be decided by trial, so try to ensure that the members of the jury have a good opinion of you. If the carrot doesn't work, try the stick. When found guilty, you will be punished according to the severity of your crime. You may be forced to pay a hefty fine, but you may also get imprisoned or even sentenced to death. Hard to say which of these would bring more shame to your good name. Then again, people who say that crime doesn't pay are probably just not very good at it. Sometimes one's livelihood depends on being a successful criminal. And since politics and crime always go hand in hand, why not apply for an office that can decriminalize your favorite activity, beating people up? Church emissary in our city, neon kings bow to the church as the church speaks with the authority of God. However, it's no secret that some eminent church authorities use this situation as an opportunity to further their own interests. New preacher around in our city, and pious townspeople have heard him speak have nothing but respect. It's the same one again, right? Different start, but similar one. Well, don't really have enough energy for that probably at the moment. Let's see what I was gonna say, huh? Does it really look that bad? Does it really look that bad? Doesn't feel that bad. That didn't feel that it's that bad. 10 energy, I guess we could. Well, not yet though. First we need to do the... Where's our heirs, And the private movements there. And fertility plus 40 for 2 turns. I kinda doubt it stacks, so probably shouldn't do it like every time. Every turn. They send you. Get a 10 energy one, fine. That's what I was gonna say, huh? And the first one was looking way better.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
I get more shit. Market's slowly like losing stuff. I wonder when they're gonna get some restock on that. Both kind of go with the same speed, really. gonna switch to the beer production then.
Give me room and let
So
me
this
work.
one will go. This one will go faster then. Risk of rain. I mean, true, not false. That one apparently is pretty good, eh? I mean, you can say kind of heroes. Big thing, you know, like Heroes 4, but that was not because of 2D to 3D, not the stylistic. Well, a lot of upgrades, a lot of changes from 2D to 3D was happening, you know, in the time where 3D was really not good. Let's put it that way. So 2D still remains looking kind of good because, you know, the style and everything, and especially if it's pixel art,
One of your workers has been
still
injured at work.
looks good. But yeah, the early 3D was very, very weighted ink, so kind of inevitable, I guess, that would be looking not very nice. Looked extra undercooked. Well, I mean, that might change still. That might kind of change still, especially if it'll be the common feedback, you know, that it
Your
looks
cart
undercooked.
has made it to its destination.
Did we even get like
One of your
release date
workers has
or
been
not?
injured at work. One of your workers has finished their task.
No, you didn't finish the task. Stay there.
Finally! Something worth my time.
One to the Morrowind. The Morrowind indeed is not too bad. And back then even probably was kind of nice. I mean, it was whenever I played it. Back in the day. And the sermon again. The happy hour. It's 5 rep minus 5 crime rate. A productivity bonus. Caused by zeal. Food be being sold pretty fast. And the vanilla Morrowind I think was looking pretty good. Huh?
A law
I do
has been
think so.
changed.
I do think so. Threatening will be legal now. In one case.
One of your workers has finished their task. You qualify for the citizen title.
Ah, already? Damn, really?
Your workers
Wasn't
have
10K?
completed their tasks
That was
for the
10K.
day. They will return at dawn.
Kill me now. Oh, I guess it's like the wealth and different things there. Do you have action points? I don't think we qualify though. It's just 20k wealth now. Because the money, I don't know, that doesn't count like the wealth as in, you know, like the cost of all our shit there or not. It's clearly for now we are not eligible though. At the moment we are not. To get you on the grain.
I'll handle it.
Oh,
I'll
we can
handle
get
it.
both of
No
them
shortcuts.
actually. Nice, that's good. 1k, nice. You didn't finish your task.
Finally! Something worth my time.
I can get the meals fast that way. Alright, then we'll have enough space. Get some Alright. Do you have the boss in the show somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. It does say 2 turns duration on it though, so I don't know if we'll need some more. Couldn't we? Yeah, claim new title does work. They need to increase the amount we need. Kind of weird. It was 10,000. That's 20 already. Vad ska jag säga? That's how I stopped playing it back then, because I was just like yoinking everything. Absolutely.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
And then dealing with all that inventory and running around trying to sell everything. And that kind of killed my interest eventually. Didn't even get that far. Better produce that food give fast now. Oh, they do actually.
One of your workers has been injured at work. Your cart has made it to its destination.
Now wait a bit. Look on the card, it does show though, or here even. Yeah, happy hour, buff. The buff on the building rather than me. Get some skills. Get some skills. More and more energy need now. Monka is.
You qualify for the citizen title.
Really now, though? Oh, now we do.
You're now a proud citizen.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Still not a noble, but it might make you heard.
Completed the challenge. Elected to rank a 1 office position. The office chambers, alright, let's see. Can we now? These are probably way to think. You need to have like this some of these positions, and we don't have any openings there. All the lower ones are gone. Unlucky, unlucky. Getting in this will be kind of easy though, somewhat. We have like decent rep with everyone. This probably not very good though.
One of your workers has finished their task.
No, you didn't.
Finally! Something worth my time.
Food is selling faster than the beer gain stuff. Well, now that we actually did this stuff, how about we upgrade them?
At your orders, sir.
The bar and podium, put on a show, have the crowd magnets. Alright, well, we'll deal with that level 2 though. It's level 2. Strong beer. Double the barley. Some good. Effects -2 roguery, -2 martial. Oh yeah, the big beer with wooden nails. Who needs ethanol anyway? Most managing it? Oh, you can pick anything. Have you never played the guild games, Termusk? You can do anything. Well, obviously in some, you know, in some amounts with some limitations. But it's actually insane considering the original games are pretty old. Like you want to, but remember, like do the church or something. You could be like you can be like, you know, like the rogue thief. You could go with the alchemist. You know, like making perfume and shit like that. Who else was there? Yeah, like the tailor. Like here right now you have in the demo 3, have innkeeper, have mining, right? And what was the third one? I don't remember. Don't remember what was the third one. So you basically pick whatever you want to work as in the medieval city, and then you kind of work as them and manage your inn, and manage your other operations, get a bunch of upgrades there, get the employees. Then you have all this kind of like, you know, reputational stuff, have all this political fights and stuff. Like people will be trying to get you out, and you'll be trying to climb. All the way somewhere. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, it has numbers, so you can become like the giga official right there. Town council after the church. Then you have the whole dynasty there, you know, with heirs and stuff. And the funny part is like that this is all was already in like the old game. In the very first one, it all was already there. To be honest, some things felt even kind of like a little. Well, for now, I don't really see it that bad, honestly. Kind of seems okay to me currently. But the first one kind of had even like felt like a little more detailed, as in like even like going into the tavern. Like right now, you kind of have.
Welcome, Master.
What do you have?
Chaos
Like
as ever.
I can pause, and you're just like sitting. Someone is like wiping the tables or some shit. Yeah, like both of them even. Even though they cooking, but no one is like in the kitchen and stuff, you know. In the first game, even like considering the age of the game, there was like everyone is like, you know, you see them doing stuff. You see them doing stuff. City felt a little more kind of lively, but I guess it's kind of okay too also here. Like you have your cards when you send them like go in places, and you see the cards of like others also go in places. What these indicate? These indicate like someone in the city walking, or not so sure. These are actually indicating something too. You know, like the cars with the goods and traveling. And the fisher, herbalist, rogue, carpenter, a farmer, innkeeper, baker, builder, worker there, smith, tailor, glassmaker, stonemason, priest, alchemist, doctor, banker, gravedigger. There it is. There it is. And this one, the city is gonna giga evolve, I say. Interesting. You have the marketplace. It seems like some events now with where you need to do some decision making and stuff. So we'll see. I think it might be kind of nice. I don't know. I don't really see it being like that bad or something, as like people for now kind of molding about. Oh, there you go. Some holes in the roof textures, I guess. For now, seems kind of okay. Stone Mason license, yeah, so you can like even you know get some multitasking there. You get like the farming or something. There's, for example, what is this? The Robber Baron Fortress. There you go. Hire some thugs there. And go buy some wood gear. Hunt for the queen bee. What the fuck? Try to catch a queen bee. With her you can build a hive and let hundreds of tiny workers make money for you. Damn, son. To make some honey, to brew some meat and stuff then. Circus Artists Guild. No actions currently available. Get the farms, huh? There's a market kind of for farmers, but can you get the actual farms though? They have the debuffs there. Greedy and Restless and Northern Fields, huh? Oh yeah, there it is, like the different city stuff. Quarters, level up. Now you can kind of level things up when you get some positions in the city council and stuff. We'll be able to level up some of this. Yeah, the old one is really good. I mean, if you can get it on sale or something, I can recommend. It was really nice. I did really enjoy it as a kid, actually. Running the inn and stuff, that was fun. Did replay it on Boomerathon not that long ago. Oh, very good. The farming doesn't seem like it though for now that you can obtain, but I guess some things in general just like not really available yet. The mines are there. Maybe later, so you can get your own all your own produce for your inn to brew. Mason, Smithy, another circus. Worker's house, nothing to do with that for now. Earn your place among thieves then. To run a hideout, must gain acceptance in a circle, and where trust is thin, pockets are lighter, and attention is best avoided. Full game requirement. Damn, son. You want that too? Yeah, not in the demo, sadly. You'll find it in the full game. There it is. Very nice, very nice. Farm is in the winter. Well, I mean, obviously, but the building should be there still. The building is not disappearing really during the winter. Like, you only have, like, the marketplace from the farm. So you have, like, some wool, a mosque, barley, and rye. An old ton. Missing even all the insane stuff. I think, like, the guild would also kind of be interesting, a reference for his insane giga economy there. Because it does do a lot of things kind of in an interesting way. In an interesting way. Get the energy going.
Your workers have completed their tasks for the day. They will return at dawn.
Give me room and let me work.
My card is going again. A refuel, a refuel. And the food's poofing pretty fast there. Yeah, it's kind of funny how, like, you know, like, playing this one and you don't really, like, see kind of, like, the increase in, like, the depth and everything yet, at least. Compared to, like, the very first fucking old game. And even, like, the visual improvement is still kind of, like, you know, yeah, sure, it's obviously more detailed than it was. But it still was pretty good then. Already had all the Hubies walking the streets, the cars moving, you know. The city, season changes, I think, too. And that game back then was insane, dude. That was actually, like, back then, that was, like, omega impressive. Like, how you can actually work all those things there. Kindness 200. On the Springo. I guess, Turbusk, I guess. Gonna be expecting, you know, it kind of gets a little more deep, get a little more dank shit, but then it kind of doesn't. Build more stuff. Let's go. A larger bar, 10 productivity while working at the bar. Building level 3 though. Upfront revenue plus 5%.
I'll bring back so much stuff. They'll need a bigger storage.
Eavesdrop on customers. Didn't we get... Oh yeah, building I didn't upgrade yet. Ah, shit. That... Wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, innkeeper level 3 you need. Okay, I see. Don't have that yet then. Now reinforce defenses. And 1 storefront slot. 3 things to sell. That will be useful. Customer appeal.
Lovely. Shame looks don't fix everything else.
A lower repair costs.
Good. Now thieves will have to work for it.
Accident prevention.
Ah, so
Fine.
not dying is commendable now. Good to know.
Crowd magnet. Alright. The nested tooltips are very good. Simplified, sometimes better, sometimes not. True. I mean, I wouldn't say this one like simplified, really. Like UI is, I don't think it was that bad in the old one actually. Even like it was like pretty deep and everything, but like just looking at UI wasn't making you confused really. This one is a little worse there. Customer appeal per productivity. This is like an activity task. Yeah, okay, I see. So it requires even more people. And I don't want to have even more people yet. Not that I actually even can't. I actually even can't. Only have 3 slots there taken. Still need someone from the who can move to the extra activities, which is I guess kind of fine though. Do you have some supply already? Some stockpile even.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
That's it there. Okay, we need more barley now. I wonder if it will start actually refreshing on the market. Maybe farms are not actually in. That's why you have like fixed amount and then just never resupply here. I mean, for the demo for 9 turns, it's probably plenty enough. And whatever they have there. I mean, you also have this market. You can buy stuff here, but here it's closer. But here it's more expensive though. So it's cheaper to actually go a little more of a distance. Also more risky. For now, we didn't get robbed yet though, surprisingly.
There's an open seat in office. If you're serious about influence,
This
is where it begins.
Yeah, let's try. Why
A
not?
new
The
improvement
demo.
has been added to one of your buildings. A new
Life out of
improvement has
position.
been added to one of your buildings. A new improvement has been added to one of your buildings. A new improvement has
Process.
been added to one of your buildings. A new improvement has been added to one of your buildings. One of your workers has finished their task.
1000. Alright, I'm gonna go yellow. Letter of support and accompanying funds. Let's see if this will make any difference, really. Not a bribe, clearly. To play or not to play, and how drunk stranger challenges you to a game of dice. Seemed like easy money, but then again, so did all your failed investments. Try to recall whether gambling is legal these days, but brush the thought away as the stranger clumsily rolls the dice ahead of you, mumbling something along the lines of, "Look, my friend, I want no trouble, but if you lose, I'll make you double." Sounds kinda sus. Minus 200, 50% chance to get 400. Cheat. 10% chance dishonored. Alright, fine. I'm gonna win you fair and square, bro. Get out. Easy life. So, did we get? Still minus 5. Did you receive my letter?
Your cart has made it to its destination.
Yeah, at least you can steal everything. That is legal. You just like sell fucking barley or something. Nah, probably not the best idea. So we got it. Market price 16.19. That's showing the market regular, right? And this one is 16.19. Oh no, it's 14. So we bought it for 14 really then. So if we put it on sale, I guess you can though, right? That'll be way to think. 15, okay, that's not worth really. Not worth the hustle. Go it around to get it, to be honest. Okay, didn't finish working.
Finally! Something worth my time.
Fairly card for now. That clearly didn't go in yet. That insane letter. We have something else we can do there. I want to use any items there. Not really.
Repairs done. Your cart
Yep,
is back on
hell
the road.
yeah. The one and only. You can go like and get some perfume bought or something also. That increases the appeal. Maybe actually kind of good idea there. Could actually do that. Get another upgrade maybe built while I'm at it.
At your orders, sir.
Room enough for what we've made. More to come.
Get them, more storage, yeah. Time for a new wife. I'll see, could be. Health and energy
Your
for
cart
everyone.
has made it to its destination.
And light casts across the sky burning brighter than any torch or candle. Would be terrifying if it were not so magnificent. As they usually are read as bad omens, but everyone agrees that this time life in the city actually feels better, as if renewed by means of divine light. Well, energy is always good, huh? Just keep going, keep going.
A law has been changed.
Beat up will
One of
be
your
illegal.
workers has finished their
Oh,
task.
come on. No beating up again.
Finally! Something worth my time.
What happened there? You get knocked down and injured there, brother. What did happen? Be careful with your wife there.
A new improvement has been added to one of your buildings. Your workers
that's
have
fine.
completed their tasks for the day. They'll return at dawn.
See what I say. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Why not? Why not? True. It's actually kind of interesting because yeah, they got Gutenberg as the place, and it's actually pretty much kind of the same timeline because you have Sigismund and all that stuff. Kind of smart, a little smart on the end, you know, to do so. Even though obviously the time
Your cart
flows
has
here
made
is
it
like
to its destination.
way faster compared to like KCD. If I stockpile too much, I might actually go start selling on the marketplace, I guess. Bohemian Flames, then. Fate wages war against itself. King Wenceslas, pressured by his brother King Sigismund and the Pope, ordered Catholic priests restored to Hussite parishes. In response, a great procession of Hussites stormed the new town hall in Prague and hurled the burgomaster and his Catholic councillors onto the spears of the crowd below. Tens of thousands are in uproar across the kingdom. Now word comes that King Wenceslas himself is dead, and some even say the shock of the news struck him down. Sigismund alone stands to inherit the crown, but the Hussites have not forgotten his betrayal of Jan Hus to the flames and would rather see the kingdom burn than bow to him. There it is. That's already probably quite later than the KCD timeline, right? Because like, I remember the Jan Hus was mentioned in the first. Oh, there it is.
From now on,
Become a
your
pedant.
story's not just your own.
Family been blessed with a child, and in this new life grow in health, may your dynasty endure through the ages. And sleepless nights may follow, but they are a small price for such joy. Plus, nothing worth doing is ever easy. As your child grows, don't forget to invest in their educations, that one day they can contribute meaningfully to your dynasty and even become your heir. Hell yeah, there it is, huh? So, educating the child, There it is, huh? Oh damn, a roguery stat. Alright. Thanks wife for the dink you know, stats. Gonna be a nice rogue right there. Growing criminal. Just was born already a fucking criminal potentially. Insane. Talented, eh? Alright, train plus 1 skill minus 50 energy. With your energy though. Make her a banker, yeah, roguery. Roguery and negotiation, let's go. The subclass unlocked. The subclass unlocked. I don't see like the energy though. Oh, 100, okay, bigger. Negotiation we can actually teach. What happened there? Oh, elections. Well. Did we get? On the pony position vacant, candidate chosen by random draw. Monka is. Informer and spy. Man, this one didn't even get any, like 1,000 fucking wasted. Event of a Paradox game? Nope. It's the THQ Nordic as a publisher. See what I was gonna say, and that's what you think. That's what you think. Or maybe the salad is actually low-key and not that simple. A pointer's vacant. Wait, they first need to... Yeah, they first, I guess, need to get someone in this position, I assume, and then they're already gonna be... Well, we'll see. Did spend 1,000 on that. You better get me the spot.
Unfortunately, you didn't win this one, but there's
Never
always
lucky.
a next time.
Never
There's an
lucky.
open seat in office. If you're serious about influence,
Night Watchman.
this is where it begins.
Fine. Okay, not greasing no more hands anymore. At least we got some friends, I guess, on board there. By the looks of it. Alright, let me see the cards. How's that going? Alright, so we could... more barley, maybe. They're producing a bunch already. Did I build the upgrade? upgrade there.
Master is in. Let's get this over with.
A new trick.
On a show.
Same
Let's go.
circus.
One of your workers has been injured at work.
Alright, other stuff we kinda have upgraded already. Seems for then. You could say so, yeah. You could say so. It would be quite accurate. That would be quite accurate indeed, of a description. 30 energy. Child still has more. Let's get more teaching going. Get even more negotiations.
One of your workers has finished their task.
Again. No way, this task is not on the loop there.
Finally,
Going.
something worth my time.
That barley we're buying then. What's going on here? The commotion.
Your cart has made it to its destination.
I'm not getting any restock on that. Yeah, I guess it is because the farms are not actually in at the moment yet, so they're not actually resupplying the market. Still have this market though. I wonder how much they have. Oh, 1,000. Okay, yeah, that will be
A new improvement
enough
has
for
been
a
added
while.
to one of your buildings.
Now what can we improve in our house though? Yeah, there's different skill things. Energy at the start of the turn. Now that's good actually. Better beds. Handicraft skills. Maximum energy. Well, again, less important, I guess. Building level 2. For building level 2, we need patrician. All right, need to get higher tier. Improve some sanitation. Oh, this one you choose actually which one to build. Okay, that's interesting. That probably was the same in the tavern then. I thought we would build both there. I guess not. We gotta make some decisions. Yeah, there's the show now. It's gonna be putting a show. Good rhetoric, alright. Yeah, I only have this one really with good rhetoric though. And myself, can I get myself in there? I guess not. I'm very lucky. Yeah, this one is really nice. The happy hour is a good buff. There was this one. You can get customer appeal and storefront revenue. That sounds good. Oh, neglected. Okay, then to repair the house too. Okay, that's expensive. Fine. Just kick this guy out and I'll stay already at this point. Get like one level up though. Maybe at some point. Let's see the direction. The next day, I guess we're gonna be.
Has made it to its destination.
And this one's gonna be done. Yeah, it is done.
One of your workers has finished their task.
Again, no.
Finally, something worth my time.
Little action points on the air
A new
already.
improvement has been added to one of your
I
buildings.
need more, I need more.
A law has been changed.
Duel will be illegal.
A new improvement has been added to one of your buildings. Your workers have completed
no
their
more
tasks
duels.
for the day. They'll return at dawn.
Minus 2k. There's a lot of investment going on in that case. Bottle of Vitic of Heal. And Pope Martin V's call for a crusade, and King Sigismund marched into Bohemia at the head of a large crusader army, intent on taking his crown by force and driving out the Hussites once and for all. At Vitkov Hill, just outside Prague, his army met a small force of defending Bohemians. Peasants, townsfolk, and some say even women stood against the overwhelming force of the king. Led by Jan Žižka, a one-eyed Bohemian nobleman, a veteran captain who once fought against the Teutonic Knights at the famous Battle of Grunwald. Against all odds, defenders successfully held against thousands of Sigismund's soldiers and broke the Crusaders' assault. This marks a turning point in the conflict between the Hussites and Sigismund, who it seems cannot win his crown by force alone. Them get destroyed.
Repairs complete. Your building's back in shape.
Oh, is it also 20? Well, we have another slot now, that's good. Alright, time to get some money back though. Relax, let's spend in. Alright, the tutoring continues though. I rip them auction points. I don't know if it actually makes sense to get like the dynasty, you know, kind of like spread far and wide. Is it actually a thing here? Or you just need like an heir and that's whatever. Or you can try to get them and they're gonna like, you know, do their own lives and get married into other dynasties and get you some more, you know, influence that way. It's like in the Crusader Kings playthrough. When like suddenly, you know, minding my own business and then getting contacted by Empress of the Holy Roman Empire. By my granddaughter Pipega. Now that was something. Cruelty Squad is 1.67. And Cruelty Squad is pretty cool though. It's a nice immersion sim. Outside of the dang style, but dang style is not bad though. Alright, election time again. Yeah, pointer is this guy. They vote me. Bro, I don't have enough money to send to you. I ain't gonna go that well, eh? But the proper voting, eh? Actually, wait a second, we can maybe try and do real quick some energy. Where was it? Down the line, where was this? That was like some small deeds we could do. Down hole there. Public service. Not really improving the opinion that people would need, but fine, I guess. This one like equipped this or not? Guess it should. Effects. Is it only when you use it, kinda? You can pin it. Oh, you can use it actually. For more renown. Yeah, 2 action points. That's actually kind of good. You can pump the teaching for the kid way harder. Oh, this action is minor crime. One case, reading Bible crime. Okay, fine, sure. Bill Wade then.
Unfortunately, you didn't win this one, but there's always a next
Apply
time.
to someone here. This is like our spot here. Because everyone is like with positive, eh?
One of your
Can't believe
workers
Vin.
has finished their task.
2k already, nice. Stonka Spontin.
Finally, something worth my time.
Oh yeah, it is full stock. Alright, fine. You guys move then to some
If
beer
you see
production.
any older, I'll be out of a the job.
I'll handle it. No shortcuts.
And the rank matters. Yeah, everything matters a little bit for sure. For sure, there's a lot of stuff. Tuesday from. Now your relationship, but like I don't know how there's like way more ways to boost right now. It does seem like only kind of like bribing sorta, or like sending money. That didn't work whatsoever previous time. It's still -5, despite whatever I sent. It doesn't matter. This office would be kind of nice if we get here. That would be good. Yeah, I don't really have that much there, really. And we get some items. Well, actually, I guess I could buy a bunch of items too if needed. But now we need also to wait until some office will be free. Let's have the board actually go in. A message board them. No auctions at the moment. Ah, you can check it this way even. That's gonna be something later. Gonna be something later then when it's out. Nice, nice. Very good. Very good. I mean, so far, I don't know. I'm kinda okay with this currently. Like, sure, I kinda don't see like an insane step off compared to the previous ones, but I also don't really see, you know, some sort of like some negative with that, you know. Don't see the real downgrade, let's put it that way. So I feel it's kinda alright. Beating up the competitors, yeah. That I think is still legal. Duels are illegal, but beating is fine. Beating is fine. I still didn't get the answer, so I still don't know. I will update then. Well, I mean, no matter what, it's gonna be late start on Thursday, 100%. That is for sure. Like tomorrow gonna be off, Thursday late start, 100%. And then I'll update, I guess. Like it's either gonna be like maybe complete then, day off on Thursday. I'll learn probably still maybe today a bit later. Tomorrow morning, for sure, because I'm gonna be visiting mom and gonna ask her. So yeah, we'll see. Compared to previous one, definitely a lot of improvements. That was mega lackluster, I say. Kind of sad when they are like the technical advancement, I guess, and the progress that we made in terms of like the calculation powers, engines, all that kind of stuff, experience in the game development that people have. All of that usually they try to apply into sort of visual stuff. The visual parts trying to make them better, but at the same time also like making everything else kind of more scuffed. In turn, like I guess to kind of make it more accessible by people, but that kind of ends up with the situation that people they try to appeal to, they are still not interested. But the people who actually enjoyed the previous one feel like they are treated like, you know, like some pipigas, because for them it becomes like too shallow and stuff. So it's kind of hard to strike the balance. It's kind of weird also that they do it this way, but this one at least kind of seems alright. This guy's made Last Train Home, that was alright, yeah. I hope that will be fine. I hope this one also gonna be fine. Still probably some time and it's gonna be early access, right? So I do hope with feedback and everything it's gonna get better. I feel like ironically it would be kind of interesting if someone like Paradox actually would make something like this, because that would be like giga deep and complicated, and that would get like a lot of stuff. Like imagine like you could get like profession DLCs and stuff, like how many professions you would be able to actually get in the game there, you know, and different activities and other things. Kind of ironically would be interesting, even. And they already have all those like systems basically that you kind of need with all the politics and other things, and they already have some experience with that shit. Could be kind of interesting, but I guess they are not looking forward to that. I guess not grand enough probably. Alright, so whoop, there we go. So got some demos today, very nice, very good. So yeah, I will be off tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm off 100%. Thursday I don't know yet if it's off or it's late start. Well, late start for sure. Like at the least, because yeah, I'm gonna be on my friend's countryside house tomorrow, so we'll be returning on Thursday. I will try again to kind of like return on the train. So, well, I mean, earliest is still gonna be around like noon or something European time. So, still gonna take some time to get there. Still gonna take some time. Alright, 1 second. So yeah, Thursday, late start. I'll be back. Let's read Mr. Teresa. I will be there. There we go. Boom. Here we go. And Mr. Sabaton. Alright, so yeah, Thursday I'll be back around noon. If I'll be back on Thursday, I will update. If not, then yeah, I'll be back on Friday then. It basically kind of depends. Like if I'm going on the weekend, then Saturday will be off. If I'm not going on the weekend, then I just gonna like take Thursday off instead of like short streams and do no other short streams during the week. Because if I go in Saturday, it's gonna be like Thursday short stream and Sunday gonna be short stream. Which I mean I'm not looking forward to, but it's gonna be just like for a bit. I hopefully like next week also will be hopefully no big plans. And then my friend's vacation will be over and it's gonna be kind of more like chill with that stuff in general. But then still it's gonna be like the birthday season coming, so yeah, it's gonna be quite a lot of fiesta. But we're still gonna be pushing all of the Next Fest demos, all the stuff I have time for. We're gonna be playing for sure. That is still way more. Still way more. But yeah, for now I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See ya all on Thursday. Maybe on Friday, but if Thursday, then around noon European time, CEST UTC +2. And yeah,